shit. 1 second. The thing it's plugged in, it's not. Drama. Okay, 1 second, everybody. This is going to be a little funny. The mic's going to die in like 2 seconds. Let me. It is a never-ending battle with these new mics. They just suck. Hello. Where's the mic? Where did I put it? Great, I didn't put it on me. Where did I put it? Oh, it's behind me. Holy moly. Jeez Louise. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little behind already. Hi, Cutie. Are you and Ray moving to Texas anytime soon? No. Ray's just a yapper, but we only make decisions together. As a married couple. Look so pretty. You guys are too nice to me. Girl, the day just started. Behind how? I mean, it's 1 o'clock and we've got to leave here at like 4:30 and I want to make like 6 different types of cupcakes. So, hi, I didn't get to say thank you when you gifted me my sub. Oh, well, you're so freaking welcome. I love Water Park Simulator. I want to play it again. Hi, I thought you were doing a stream with Jason. No. Jason... You know, he's just never been the same ever since Japan. Guess I just don't see him anymore. Just started listening to one about it. I love it so far. Yay! Mia Chia, thank you for the sub. We got demonetized this week on accident because we used Epidemic Sound and we didn't have a subscription installed. So we did get accidentally demonetized this week. And so our episode did really bad. So if you haven't listened to it, please listen to it. Because now it's like our worst episode because it just got demonetized. So they pushed it out of the algorithm. Oh, it's so bad. Look, it's literally our worst one, like in like months. Look how bad it's doing. All because it got demonetized. And the episode is so good. The episode was actually a good episode. It was like, it felt like, don't get me wrong, like, hey, hear me out. Hear me out, Cake. It felt like a classic Wine About It episode. It was just like, it was like normal shit. You know what I'm saying? Wait, which one? Our most recent episode. It was just felt like we're like in the swing of it. It's just like, it felt like me and Maya just having a conversation about like stuff. It was named Jakura Mukbang, which I would like to clear up, was not a name that was approved by me or Ray prior. You know, and so I was surprised and I said, whoa, we don't farm like that. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. And so then we changed it. And then, but it got demonetized because at the end we used Epidemic Sound and you have to have a subscription for it, and we didn't have a subscription added to Wine About It on accident. But then it got remonetized, but it's already too late. Why did Cinna say you were thinking she wants your boyfriend? What? Huh? Someone made a fan page of Swift on Twitter? Swift, you're famous! He does not care. Fame doesn't faze him. He didn't even look up. He does not care. He cannot be bothered. Okay, we're gonna give this at 1 o'clock sharp. We are gonna stand up and start baking, okay? Okay. So to go over what we're trying, I wish my pen still doesn't work. I don't know why, I'm so bummed. I really wanted to. It just doesn't work. Wait, it's working? Wait, pause. Is it working? If it's working, I'm gonna be so excited. I could just dance. Looking for my pen, connect. Wait, connected successfully. Oh. Oh, it's not working. Wait, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Dang it, I was so excited. It's like working on my end. Let me see. It's working, but it's not working for you guys. Let me see if I can just add it as a window capture, maybe. I'm just gonna try. We're just gonna try this. Okay, that's not it. We did it! Wait, I'm a tech god. Yippee! I love my fancy pen. Okay, so goals for today. I don't know if we'll accomplish any of these, but goals for today. We want to do red velvet with cream cheese. Okay, I don't know why it's cutting off. Cream cheese. Thank you for the subs. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. And then chocolate, German chocolate, essentially. And then banana, fig, pumpkin with ginger, squash with brown butter, pistachio with saffron rose. I don't think any of this is going to happen. Well, I think one of this is going to happen. We're going to get one cupcake done for sure. We'll get one cupcake done for sure. I would like to make that clear. We're going to start with our priorities, which are the red velvet and the chocolate and the banana and the pumpkin. Those are our priorities, okay? So let me grab, before I start, I always grab my recipe. And I'm gonna come in here. Okay, we're gonna start with chocolate. My chocolate is oh, it stopped working. Weird. It works in some parts and then it doesn't in other parts. Okay. 2 eggs, 200 grams sugar, 2 vanilla, 160 mayo, 187 flour, 87 flour, 50 cocoa, soda, and then water, which usually I would substitute my water with coffee, but not in this because I'm making a German chocolate, so I don't want any of that coffee taste. A German chocolate is a very like light chocolate. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Hello, boyfriend.
Hi. She's mad at me, everyone.
Why?
She's mad at me because she thinks I got her sick.
Oh, he did get me sick.
But I didn't do that.
You did.
You know what's the real facts?
What?
She has COVID-19.
I don't.
Vanilla has COVID-19.
I'm gonna take a test.
Were they making out?
Don't try to spin that. He's mad because someone went in his chat and accused him and Vanilla of having an affair.
And that made me realize what the real affair was.
Yeah. Considering that the real thing was he got sick and then Vanilla got sick.
You don't make a cake like that if you're not.
Huh? Curious. So, it's true. They're having an affair. What?
I just love you.
Oh, okay.
I was going to go live. Go live to watch your league team play. Damn. Almost at 10K subs.
No.
Why not?
That's what you call 10K?
Yeah, around that.
That's not even close. Durs! Will you feed him before you abandon him?
Bro, he doesn't eat.
Dursy.
I put out the food and he never eats it.
Okay, fashion show. Show them your boots, Durs. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah. Oh, what's he doing now? Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, Durs.
No, oh. You could have fed him on the table. Anyone?
Feed him on the table?
No, he already jumped down.
Bring him up.
Okay. Love you.
Kitchen, bath, door.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, is everyone following? Those are our 2 first recipes. Does that make sense to everybody? Cutie Durs ASMR. Durs, eat that shit up. Did Foosley, did Foosley do that to him? Looks amazing.
Oh, where you going? Oh, kitty.
Are you gonna help us today, Durs? Are you gonna help us? You can help us. Would love for you to help us, Dursey. Chat, where are you? There you are. Stop laughing at him.
It's amazing and beautiful, huh? It's amazing and beautiful. You're amazing.
Do you want a towel today on? Sometimes you just gotta do this if you want Durs to stick around. Do you want a towel today on? Here you go. There you go. There you go. Here, Dursey, turn around. Durs, look, right here. Do you want to lay on this? There you go. Okay. You gonna lay down or you're gonna sit there? That's probably the most convenient spot for you. Yeah, that would be. Did that cat lose a bet? What the hell? He's beautiful. Durs, if you want this, I'm putting it over here. Can I share it with Coots? You're gonna sit there now? Okay, Durs, this is not really helping our cause here. Durs, we're becoming professional bakers and everyone online thinks that we're unsanitary sometimes because of you. Do you see how this might... He's just cleaning you guys. You may be baking, but Durs is eating. Hey, could you maybe get out of here, cutie patootie? Could you? Oh, skinny queen. Oh, it's skinny queen. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, this is why I don't eat food that other people make. That is such a miserable life to live. You know, I'm gonna wipe the counters and stuff, right? Ooh. Mwah. Okay, I've got to get eggs up and to scale. Excuse me, Swift. Okay, you done helping, kitty kitty? Are you done helping, kitty kitty? Yeah? Durs ran away because all of you were mean to him, so how do you fucking feel now, huh? How do you guys feel about that? Eggs. We have mayo. If I were Trisha, where would I put the mayo? Huh. I have to text her real quick. Okay, well, we're going to start with the other one then. We will start with the other recipe while we wait and find out. Don't want anyone to freak out. But I am going to wipe my... I threw a very expensive rug into the washing machine. A rug that I don't think is supposed to go in a washing machine. And now it feels different. But I dropped bright blue frosting on it from the Sleeping Beauty cake and I couldn't get it out, so probably shouldn't have done that though. Now I know. All right, chat. I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit, so I might go a little slower or a little faster than I usually do. We say that, but then I get so easily distracted. Oh, she put stuff over here. Oh, I found it. Never mind, Trisha's a hero. She's probably texting me like, dumbass, it's right, JK. It's right where I told you it was. All right. First things first, we are gonna bloom our cocoa powder per usual. Whenever you're making chocolate, you always gotta bloom your cocoa powder. I just know Durs can bake, I just can't prove it. Durs can bake. At night I'll wake up to just like noise and clutter and it's just Durs fumbling in the kitchen making waffles for the morning, you know? Yeah, I found it. Sorry about that. You literally told me where it was and I forgot. All right. Some of this I'm not going to use the KitchenAid because honestly, sometimes it's more convenient to just use a bowl. Just use a bowl. It's like, I don't know. Drama. Be so for real. My gosh. This is just 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. All right. Well, let me do my measuring bowl. Okay, we'll use that for measuring then. All right, turning on our... Guy, do you guys want the overhead camera today? I just touched my hair and people are gonna freak out. Oh, you bastards. No. Yes, chef. No, yes, please. It's okay. Yes. Okay. After I do these ones, I'll put it up, okay? All right, first things first, we're just gonna do... What the hell? Why is Coots yelling at you? Where's the cat cam? Dur's left because you guys made fun of his haircut. So you cannot have both, chat. Not our fault. He has a goofy all haircut. Haters, haters, haters. Okay. We're just gonna get our flour. I think my battery might be kind of bad on this. 187 grams. This is my chocolate cake recipe that I use all the time. So if you're ever in my Discord and you're like, what's Cutie's chocolate cake recipe? It's this one. It's this one. This is the one. I don't have it converted to cups. I just have it in grams still. But one of these days, I'll convert it for you bozos. When that will be, I don't know. Trisha said she'll do it for you. That's nice of her. All right. Then we're gonna do baking soda, baking powder. Am I going on Just Trish? I have not been invited on Just Trish, okay? You can't just go on stuff. You gotta get invited to it. Tell that to my wife. Damn. What, the wife strays? I think my scale is off. This is not. Sometimes you gotta throw stuff at your scale to make sure it's working. It should be fine, but I would love to bake this much. I have no one to give it to. Yeah, I try to find people to give it to. Sometimes I don't have anyone to give it to either, and then it sits in my freezer and stares at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to eat that, aren't I? All right, that is our dry ingredients. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Over here, we are gonna get our boiling water. We're gonna do, what is that, 180 grams of water? Yeah, 180 grams of water. This is blooming our cocoa powder. Whenever I work with cocoa, I talk about this. So if you've been here, you know the spiel. Essentially, cocoa powder is incredibly, incredibly porous. Think of it like a sponge. The reason you have dry chocolate cake is you're not blooming your cocoa powder. A lot of places are lazy, they don't bloom their cocoa powder. You go and you buy a piece of chocolate cake and it's dry as hell. It's because after you bake it, if you didn't bloom your cocoa powder, when it gets hot, those pores open up and it's gonna suck up the moisture from other places in your cake. So it's important to bloom your cocoa powder in something hot and warm before you bake with it. That is my secret of the trade. Share it with your grandmas. Save your next birthday cake. I need 50 grams. Okay. 50 grams of cocoa powder going in. It's an annoying extra step, but it is importante. Why is Durs meowing? Great, guys. You see what you did to him? You made him feel bad. He's in the other room crying. Real great, you guys. Real great. I baked a chocolate cake today and blew my cocoa powder. It came out so much better. Little did you know if you just listened to me. Ooh. Thank you for the 12 months. Not like the singer. I'll have a cupcake, please. Well, let's see how many we get done, because, you know. What does bloom mean? You know what? I don't know the exact definition off the top of my head, but you do the same thing with gelatin. It's essentially, I can like see it visually, but I can't describe it visually. I think hydrate is probably the best way to boil it down to. But essentially just, you're filling up the pores. Yeah, opening up, yeah. All right, that cocoa powder is living its best life. Good stuff, cocoa powder. Keep that up. All right. And then mods, will you set me a 3-hour timer? That is about how much time we have to get all of this done. We'll see. If I'm locked in, it's totally possible. If I'm not locked in, Godspeed to all of us. You can do it. How locked in do you feel? At the moment, semi locked in. So take that how you will. I'm definitely not Sleeping Beauty cake locked in. That was 0% locked in. I tried to use flour to put out a fire and my house burned down. That's crazy because I would never do that. Realistically, if you were locked in, how long would that cake have taken? 6 hours. There's no reason that cake should have taken me 3 days. I was just not having it. But I was in my luteal phase, so we're going to give ourselves some credit there. Cutie, my friend birthday on the 11th. I'm making her a cake. When should I start? On the 10th. It took 20 hours because we yapped for 10 hours. I do think we did a lot of yapping. So I'll give myself credit there. Your top, thank you. All right, this is the thing that always makes everybody gasp. My chocolate cake has mayo in it. You cannot taste the mayo. At the end of the day, mayo is just eggs and oil. So there's no reason a cake wouldn't like it. But everyone's like, ew, mayo. I promise you, if you got a good chef in your family, they put mayo or sour cream or yogurt into a cake in your life. And you didn't know it. 160 grams of mayo. I hate the smell of mayo though. I won't lie to you guys. I really don't fuck with it. So that's how you know it's important for the cake, is I really hate mayo. And I'm out here using it. Man, I hate it. I really hate mayo. Yuck. Ew, yuck. when I worked in the bakery, we'd get 5-gallon tubs of mayo and sour cream. Two of my arch nemesises, mayo and sour cream. And I would hate having to get, like, do those, like, I would avoid those recipes. Like, I would be like, I would do anything else on our prep list besides the cakes with mayo or sour cream. But the problem was, is I was really freaking speedy fast. And so I'd always end up having to do them. And I just remember going into the walk-in and, like, when the bucket's near empty, going in the walk-in, going elbows deep into the mayo bucket and scraping out the bottom. Oh God, nightmare. It's like nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It was horrible. I hated it. Yeah, I would grab like the like up to your elbow. Like I remember I would get the saran wrap and I'd put it all the way around my elbow because I did not want it to touch me. So gross. Okay. We're going to put half of our flour in. That's how our pickles and chilies are. Yeah, I mean, we also had pickles, but my chef, the head chef of like the savory section essentially, would order the 5-gallon bucket of pickles for me. It's very sweet. And I'd put it in the break room, in the fridge in the break room. And it would be my bucket of pickles. It was awesome. They're like Disneyland pickles. Yeah, he was a good chef. I would call him Jeff. Jeff the chef. His name was not Jeff. I just like that it rhymed. And then usually when I make a chocolate cake, I'll always tell you guys to use some espresso or some coffee. Like how I used hot water, usually I'll use hot coffee. The reason specifically that I didn't today is because I'm not making a devil's food cake. I'm not making just like a plain old chocolate cake. I'm making a German chocolate cake, which is a very like light chocolate. It's not as like, it doesn't need to be as incredibly rich. So it's a choice, but normally I would always say add a little bit of coffee because of that bitterness is just going to bring up your cocoa flavor quite a bit. You use instant coffee? You can if that's all you have, but I prefer to, you know, be a little fancy, but instant coffee will be better than no coffee when it comes to a chocolate cake, in my opinion. If you don't like coffee, then you're not going to like it, but. All right, and look at that. First one done. German chocolate cake is actually American. The guy who named it just named it German. Okay, well, get owned, Germans. His name was German? Oh, really? That's funny. Okay, cupcake pan is in here, question mark? I think we moved them into here. Oh, my back, we did. Oh boy. You just cut my finger, but I can't tell. I did not. Okay. My top looks comfy where it's from H&M like 10 years ago. I'm not very good at buying new clothes that I actually like, and I just hold on to really old clothes for a really long time. Wow, I forgot that I made a mess in here last time I was in here. Oh, kill me. What the hell did I do? Oh, boy. The oven just has spill in it. Dude. I set myself up for failure every single time. There's all the nice candles, by the way.
Yes. I was looking through, but I couldn't find the one you wanted.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, those
Oh, yeah, I did want a specific one. I forgot. I must have used them all. Sad. I liked those. Okay, what cupcake liners? Do I want to just do silver? I think silver kind of looks stupid. I'm just going to use these ones. Sometimes I like the silver. What I really like is the brown big parchment paper ones, but I don't have those at the moment.
You want me to order some?
No, I don't make cupcakes enough to have them on hand. I just need to order them when I'm making specific cupcakes. Sarah, thank you for the year. We're just gonna go with some simple little white. That's nice. This should give us about 2 dozen cupcakes. You can just cut parchment paper to make them? Yeah, that just feels like a lot of work for how many cupcakes we're making today. This works. This works just fine. Matcha. I forgot. That's like, cutie, you look like you're thinking lately. What does that mean? What flavor are we starting with? German chocolate. Thriving. Oh, I'm not. Thanks, though. Damn. Oh. No drips. There we go. That's what we like to see. Gotta get the right wrist movements for no drips. There's the second one. No drips. Nice. There we go. No drips. Number 3. Can we make it 4? Yeah. 5. Yeah. The first 4 were Drip City. Dang it. That one dripped. Frick. Okay. I think we got 1 or 2 more out of this. We're gonna get 2 if we're lucky. 1 for sure. 2 if we're lucky. Regardless, we'll get a smaller one if we're unlucky. I cannot get over that person last night. I like Taylor Swift. I just wish she suffered more. So crazy. I feel like you guys are really judging me for saying that. The fuck? It's really not fair that you guys judged me off of one opinion. And you judged Taylor off of what? It was crazy. It was so crazy. Listen, hopefully they were just not thinking before they were speaking. That happens sometimes to the best of us. So crazy. Did you eventually buy the vinyls? I've not caved for any of the vinyls. I might regret it, but I don't think I will. Like I'll you know, respectfully, sometimes I'll just find them on eBay if I really want one. I'm like, I guess I'll get the Beatle one, but I want to like listen to the songs first and then know which vibe I want. I know that's stupid, but I have to do it that way after Midnight's when I bought every color because respectfully, Taylor Swift scammed me. All right, first Cupcakes in the oven. Nice work, chat. I'm gonna keep that as my dry bowl the whole time. I do not need this one as a wet. And I'm gonna just rinse this real quick. Yeah, Midnight's when she like I don't know what I was doing with Midnight's, but I was in panic mode, you know. It was the first album in a bit. And I bought all the vinyls and then I was like, wait a second. I like Midnight's, but Midnight's is no like I like Tortured Poets Department more than Midnight's. Call me crazy. And I don't have any vinyls for Tortured Poets Department. But, you know, I can't buy everything because people need to be able to buy me Christmas presents. Ludwig never knows what to buy me for Christmas. And so if I just say all the Taylor Swift vinyls, then I'm really just being thoughtful. Midnight's is one of my faves. I did get it because it's like a clock. I did fall for the clock thing. Did I hang up the clock? No. I didn't. Cupcake timer? I'll just check them. You can usually smell them when they're done. We vibe check our cupcakes around here. My pastry chef, my head pastry chef when I first started in the bakery was against timers because if you have 20 things in the oven, they all have different timers and everybody has different things in the oven. You just have to keep an eternal clock because otherwise you've got timers going off every 2 minutes and it's annoying. I'm like, okay, but it did teach me how to just vibe it out. That sounds crazy, but I just can. You can just vibe it out. Congrats on having a top 10 podcast on Patreon. Yeah, let's go. 0 weeks since last cancellation. All right, we're gonna start with you just rewatched your first appearance on Fear End. before becoming a host. How time flies with peace and love. I didn't hear what that said. Or I couldn't read what that said. With peace and love, what now? With peace and love, huh? Huh? Son. Nothing. What's Durs doing? Oh, Christian's outside, and Durs is following him like a squirrel. All right. Okay, let's do our dry ingredients first, as always. Grab our dry bowl. Bam, bam. One hell of a butter stack. It is a hell of a butter stack, isn't it? Yeah, those are my boys. Those are my boys. Dry bowl. Let's start with our baking soda. Baking soda, baking soda. Touching my face. Everyone's gonna get really mad at me, but I touched it. I touched my face. I love Will. I love Austin. I watch them both. Austin and Cutie make it better. Hey, Swift. We don't bark at Christian. They're not nice. They're not nice, Swifty. Okay, we're making red velvet, in case you missed the memo. That's what we're making right now. A nice red velvet. A nice red velvet. If you don't know this, red velvet is my least favorite cake because it's just delusion. People who like red velvet live in delusion. You just like cream cheese frosting. That's it. That's it. That's what you like. You like red 40 and cream cheese frosting. Without the frosting, you could not pick out red velvet in a lineup if you were blindfolded. And I stand by that. Because you want to know why? Do you guys want to know how much cocoa is in red velvet? I'm about to add it. We don't even have to bloom it. Done. And I can taste every bit of it. Yeah, you bozos. You bozos. Okay, we've got our flour, our cocoa, our powder, our soda, our salt. Done, done, done. Oh, Swift is stretching. He's a stretching guy. So the reason red velvet is red velvet, why it got its name, is because back in the day you would add vinegar to your red velvet. And that vinegar would have a reaction to your cocoa powder, and that's what would turn it red. Nowadays, our cocoa powder is so processed, that doesn't happen. Sometimes people will still add vinegar to their red velvet because you can taste it. You fucking can't. You cannot, okay? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can you tell I hate red velvet? Jocelyn, thank you for your prime. I just think it's so crazy that it's such a popular flavor. Red velvet is so popular as a flavor. And for what? For red 40, that's what. It's the same reason people like Fruity Pebbles. Well, the taste of Fruity Pebbles is pretty good, but I'm just saying, like, it's the rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't actually, it doesn't taste like any fruit, but it's chemicals. Like, I'm just a I'm a red velvet hater. Cream cheese frosting is good though, and people like it. Okay. And I can get behind you if you would just admit you like cream cheese frosting. Let's do lids all in my way. Ah! Yo, blue velvet would hit. Yeah, it's just blue food coloring. You can do it. What about brown velvet? Listen, we just love food coloring. It is not anything to be proud of, but at least we can admit it. Do you prefer scaling ingredients or using cups? I do prefer scaling, but it's like not necessary, you know? Scaling's just a bit faster. Carrot cake always had lemon frosting in Australia? What? That's so weird. What's the best frosting if I don't want anything super sweet? I would do like a chantilly frosting. Like it's just whipped cream. But I usually, when I make chantilly, I usually do half whipped cream and fold it into some mascarpone. You'll love it. Love it. It'll blow your mind. If you don't like sweet, that is the perfect answer for you. Have you seen a Brazilian carrot cake? It's completely different. I haven't. Is it taboo to make blue velvet cupcakes to avoid red 40? No, I mean, it's just make red velvet without food coloring and then tell me you still like it. I dare you. I dare you. I would die if you attempted Brazilian carrot cake. Really? You would die? That feels like a lot to put on that, no? Did you wash your clothes today? Laundry alert? Yeah, it just went off. That's why that's stuck in my head. The buttermilk. Buttermilk. Okay.
Front door.
Front door. When you saw the barbershop quartet in the house and said, "I'm so embarrassed," was it because you thought they heard you yelling? Yes. And I didn't think they heard me yelling. I know they heard me yelling. It's also like, listen, I love a barbershop quartet at Disneyland. I know my role there. It's to clap and hang out and then go get a caramel apple. In Hassan's house, I did not know who to make eye contact with. That's a 6.
Front door.
Breaking news, Valkyrie is claiming she has proof that she's taller than 5'3". What proof? Timer is not showing. It's up there. What brand is that hand mixer? It's KitchenAid. Ooh, chat, I am a few seconds away from taking another Advil. Who's with me? Fast Quest, thank you for the prime. I don't do hard drugs. Oh my God. Okay, after we put these cupcakes in the oven, we are in fact taking another Advil. Gonna add a little bit of brown to this because I don't like how pink it is. I know it doesn't do much, but it's enough that makes me feel better about how it looks aesthetically. A tidbit of brown to that. God, I love red velvet. So stupid. So dumb, huh, Swiver? Swift's just laying under the oven, getting some warm on him. Yummy. Yum. Okay, let's see. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, those look good. Ooh, and I think they are done. I'm gonna triple check. Oh yeah. Wow, that is a gorgeous cupcake. Look at her. She's Miss America. Yep, incredible. We decorating? Yeah, we'll get them decorated. Not like pretty, just like bakery style. Like we're not gonna do flowers on them. We're just gonna make them look like. Would you make cronuts? I love cronuts. We can make cronuts. Your two streamers are streaming. Oh no. Who are your two streamers? I will judge your answer because there's lots of people online. I know choosing between me and QTCinderella is really hard. We've both got high octane content. You and Vanilla? Okay, well, go watch Vanilla. She's much funnier than me. With her, you might miss something incredible. With me, you're gonna miss a cupcake. Hi, Durs. What's up? What's up, my lovely, gorgeous kitty cat? What do you need? Where'd you go? What the? Disappeared. Get one more. We can't. Okay. All right. Into the oven. Into the oven. Get the joke? Like the unknown? Like from Frozen 2? Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah, you guys freaking get it. Yeah, that's a classic. All right. Reset. Stick to your day job. Okay. So this is my day job. Nice. So those cupcakes are cooling. Other cupcakes are in the oven. We are going to write down our next 2 recipes so they're in the top of our mind and we're not forgetting anything. Fern Ryder, thank you for the 4 months. If your streams slow down around the time you get ready for streamer awards, yeah, they do. Kelto, thank you for the 3. Okay, let's see if we can get this running again for our next 2 cupcakes. Are you on? Okay, come here, do that, we do. Next, we do connect. It connects. It says it's not connected. Why? Open up, bozo. Reconnect. Next. Connect. Yay. Okay. Next one, we have banana. And then, oh, why did it stop? Hello? Frick. Banana. And then I went burm, burm, burm. And pumpkin. Okay. And we're going to do we're going to do okay. Is it working? Okay. Banana. Butter. Sugar. 2 eggs. Flour. Salt. And we just do down and then bam and then boom and then yeah, okay. And then pumpkin. We've got, let's do it's gonna make a lot of pumpkin. 15. Dude, I think I might split this. Because yeah, I'm going to split this. After I write this down, I'm going to split this. That would be okay, I'm going to go back in and do instead. Does this fit? Yeah, it does fit. Okay, so we're just gonna do actually 8 OZ, and then we're gonna do 1 cup sugar. Can you guys even see that? That's sugar. And then we're gonna use oil, which I never use, but we're gonna do it. Eggs, and then flour, soda. I'm gonna keep the cinnamon at 2. I'm gonna add nutmeg, cloves, allspice. Great. Nutmeg. Okay, does that make sense to everybody that speaks English? We're gonna add ginger. And then, you know what? I'm gonna just pre-write down our, let me think, what's the other one I wanna do? Banana. Let's just pre-write our squash real quick. Just for the sake of it. Just for the fucking hell of it. We're gonna do squash. And we're gonna do flour. Salt, and then let's do, I'm gonna do like cardamom, and then we're gonna do, that's our dries, so I'm just gonna, and then over here we're gonna do 2 OZ oil, 2 OZ butter, 5 OZ brown sugar, 1 tea orange zest, okay, and then 2 tea vanilla. Out of space. You can't tell. Thank you for the subs. Sorry, I'm a little locked in. You've got doctor handwriting? I know. I know. 2 eggs. 3 OZ sour cream. And then 5 OZ squash. And that one we're just gonna do dry, and then our oils, and then our eggs, vanilla sour cream. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. So this guy goes last. So these guys all become friends. 2, that's 2 eggs. Sour cream. Okay, great. Does that make sense to everybody? How Snape was moving in Half-Blood Prince. All right, it looks like we're on the same page. I feel good about it. Let's hop into the next cupcake. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, only thing is our bananas are not ripe. So we're just not gonna get as much of that banana flavor, which is fine, it happens. So what you can do is you can cook your bananas in foil if you wanna get that banana flavor. We're just not gonna do that. We're gonna say fuck it and tell them Hey, just so you know, it should be a little more banana-y. Can you do the trick? Oh yeah, so you guys already know the trick. You guys already know the trick. But I'm gonna start with my butter. I understand the note, chef. I'm getting fired. No, you'll be fine. You guys got this. You guys got this. Let me just warm up my butter. Warm up my butter. Warm up my butter. Get that nice and going. Perfect. That's good. We can live with that. Okay, so we're starting with our butter and our sugar. We're doing how many cupcakes does each recipe make? I mean, like 20. We're gonna have a lot of cupcakes. But on the bright side, I've got a lot of people to give them to. I was thinking of making little care packages for my neighbors. I thought that might be nice since I'll have such variety, you know? It's like, why not? Why not? Little care packages could be nice. What about chat? Ooh, awkward. This is really awkward. This is where I tell you guys you're not real. You're like, what? Huh? We're not real? No, this is all a simulation. Welcome. Oh wait, I like to do my dry first. Ow! Just today. Today I've decided I like doing my dry first. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you. Okay, we're going. Soda. 1 teaspoon soda, and then we're gonna do salt. Two and 1/4 flour. I have a 1/4 out. Nice to meet you, chat. Good luck with the baking. Thank you. I don't want to jinx anything, but we are kind of crushing it today. So, nobody freak out, but. Okay. Too late. I'm freaking out. The hex has been activated. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay. All right. That was a bunch of butter and sugar I just spilled on my foot. That's awesome. Into the unknown. I did not turn on music today. I'm sorry, guys. You may listen to your own music today, class. Okay, 2 eggs, I believe. Right? 2 eggs. 1. Cutie, does it ever work if the butter is melting? Yeah? Cutie, sing us a song of your people. I have a family here on earth. They are so good to me. I want to share my life with them through all eternity. Families can be together forever in Heavenly Father's plan. I always want to be with my own family. And the Lord has shown me that I can. The Lord has shown me that I can. Awesome, Bob, my longest sub. Thank you for the 84 months. Awesome, Bob, guys. He's been here through it all. He was here before the viral Taylor Swift crash out clip. Though I don't think anyone has like found me from that. I don't think there's anyone that's like, hey, saw your clip on Twitter, was immediately drawn to your personality. You seem very likable. I thought I'd check you out on Twitch. You seem like a viable option for my entertainment. Cutie, did your Mormon girls camp make you sing a song for each meal? Yes. There's this one song I will never forget. It goes, it's a web like a spider's web, spun by the moon in my room at night. It's a web made to catch a dream, as if to tell me I'm dreaming of you. And then there's a faster version, and then you sing it in like a rounds or whatever. So, it's a web like a spider's web made of silk, spun by my room in the moon at night. It's a web made to catch a dream, hold it fast till I awaken, as if to tell me the dream is of you. And then you sing it at the same time, and it's like beautiful. Next time I have my sister, if I do a stream with my sister, I'll make her sing it with me. She definitely remembers it. She definitely remembers it. All right, we're gonna mush some bananas. Something I say often in baking is at times your strongest tool, your best tool is actually gonna be your hands. So we're gonna mush these bananas with our hands. And I'm gonna look at these bad boys. How are you doing? Ooh, hoo, hoo. So close. Close. Close, close, close. I need more gloves, huh? Do I really not have gloves for this? That's sad. That's a sad world that we're living in if I don't have gloves for this. Oh, gosh, dang it. All right, well, I'm going in. Cowgirls make do, everybody. Cowgirls make do. Your mom always mashed with a fork. Well, these ain't your mama's bananas, okay? I'm doing it with my freaking hands. Okay, who's the most ripe? Honestly, oh, okay, butter down. Swift, do not get the butter. No. He actually walked away from it. He was like, I do not want anything to do with that butter. Okay, like I said, these are not the most ripe. Okay, banana down. So it's not going to be an incredible, incredible banana-y, but I think it'll do it justice. Where do all the cakes go when they're done? These ones specifically, I'm actually going to go to an orphanage and stand outside with it, and I'm going to put a big fan. So I'm going to hold all my cupcakes on a tray, and I'm going to do a big fan, so then the smell of the cupcakes blows into the orphanages, and then I'm going to stand outside and laugh. It's gonna be awesome. You guys can come if you want. It's true, I'm the big fan. I'm gonna get a comically large fan. Hold it fast till I awaken, as if to tell me I'm dreaming of you. Doing one more banana. Come here, banana. Banana, banana. You should throw them at them. I'm not going to throw them at them. I'm going to throw them far away. I'm going to say, go get it. Yeah, no parents, no motion, idiot. And then I'm going to Fortnite dance on them. Will the cupcakes be free for people with parents? Yeah. Anyone walking by with parents can have a cupcake. Like, chill. Of course. What do you think I am? A freaking monster? Yummy. My parents are out of town. Does anyone have a parent I can borrow? Awkward. Sorry, we're doing blood tests actually, so no pretending. Why all-purpose flour and not self-rising? Because I like to control the amount of like baking soda and baking powder and stuff I put into it. Oh wait, I'm adopted? Might as well be an orphan, idiot. Awkward. You don't have either of your parents anymore? Come try to get a cupcake. Come try. See what happens. See what happens, bozo. Wait, what if I am a parent? Okay, that makes things interesting. I don't know. Why though? If it bad to use self-rising, please explain. It's not bad. I just don't prefer it. I just explained. I literally explained. I like controlling the amount of like leaveners I'm adding. That's it. That's it. That's the explanation. Can't really explain it any differently than that. Can I have a cupcake if I'm only half an orphan? No, then I would get a cupcake. Oh wait, I'm starting to forget who gets cupcakes. People with parents get cupcakes. Do the parents get cupcakes? Actually, I feel like no children should get the cupcakes. Or anyone with parents. Wait a second. Okay, no one gets the cupcakes. I've lost myself in my own logic. I don't know who we're punishing anymore. This escalated quickly? Yeah, I don't know. I got confused. Oh, frick. I had a spill. Just throw them at cars. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a highway overpass. And I'm gonna throw these cupcakes at cars while drinking coffee and talking to comedians. It's gonna be awesome. All right, third cupcake's done. Let's pull these ones out of the oven. They're definitely done. Oh, red velvet. How I despise you. They requested red velvet. I will never suggest red velvet. I'm not a red velvet suggester. All right, bowl reset. Take two. Get out of here, banana peels. No one invited you to the party. Did they suggest any other flavors? Chocolate. And then I said, let me tell you about my most popular fall flavors. And then I did. And then she was like, that sounds dope. And I was like, I know. And I said, listen, I'll throw some stuff together. We'll have some options for you. Bada bing, bada booey. You'll be happy. I'll be whatever I am. I'll be me. At the end of the day, this is real. This is me. This is where I think I'm supposed to be. All right. Okay. Quick reset. I don't love what's happening here at the moment. I don't love this. This is not making me happy. My station is a mess. Okay? My station looks disgusting. People on Reddit are already canceling me because Marat works for Boeing, and we know how many of those planes have fallen out of the sky. Okay. Okay, this is now my wiener sheet. This is my measure. This is real. This is me. I've got to stop. I really need a hobby. We're so lucky I'm not single. Could you guys imagine if I was single? I don't think any man would ever. I'm like on a first date. They're like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just I don't. Just don't Google it. Don't Google it. Cutie, I'm not feeling bonita. You are bonita inside and out. Okay. You are. I plan on making a 3-tier cake for my friend's sweet 16. Any tips? Oh boy. Okay, if this is your first 3-tier cake, my biggest tip, your stabilization. It's okay if it's crooked. Have a crooked cake. It's your first 3-tier. It will be crooked. It will be. I promise you. It's just going to be crooked. It's okay. It's going to be okay. If it's leaning, there's my secret. If it's leaning this way, put flowers right here. It's even. Do that, okay? But you just don't want it to fall over. That's the most important part. So just make sure you create your little tables inside of the cake. What? How did I write this recipe? Why does this recipe make no sense? All right, fuck it. We ball. Worst case, we do it in our head, you know? It's not that bad. We got our cinnamon, we got our pumpkin, got some oil. This is real, this is me, this is what I'm supposed to be. All right, let's start with our dry ingredients. We've been doing well with that. Cutie, do you like to make donuts? I like to make baked donuts. I hate making fried donuts because the way it smells. It's like just like your house just smells like a frying place. Okay, a cup of flour. Who is Marat? That is Hassan's brother. Hassan's brother is off the market, ladies. Okay? Stop trying. Lud was yapping about blueberry donuts yesterday. He was. That boy is so funny. He never tells me, but he'll go and yap, and I'm like, I could just make it. Do you want me to just make it? I'll just make it. He hated on mochi donuts. Has he ever had mochi donuts? He said blueberry glazed is his favorite. Well, that's because M&M Donuts down in Anaheim. That place is dope. That place is yummy in my tummy. All right, I am going off recipe and I'm doing my own thing. We're gonna throw in some cloves. We're gonna throw in some nutmeg. We're gonna throw in some, oh my God, you're freaking kidding me. Are you freaking kidding me? I want some allspice. Where's some allspice? We're gonna do some ginger. Okay. Allspice? Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna do some allspice because I can't find it. Are you allspice? I found it. Yippee! Okay, allspice. We're just gonna do. That's kind of a lot of allspice, I won't lie. Nutmeg. Don't do that much nutmeg. Cloves. Cutie, been watching your baking. He inspired me to bake this weekend. Yay. Okay. Okay, the cloves really don't want to come out today. Do we have a different cloves potentially? I do. Big day for me. Could do a little more cloves. Yummy cloves. And we're gonna do ginger, but with the pumpkin, we're gonna do specifically a ginger frosting just to make it different, because really I would pair this with a cream cheese frosting, but God, these red velvets don't look very good. It's because there's just so much food coloring in them. It's fine, just let them live, just let them be. All right, there is the pumpkin. Okay, now pumpkin, we are doing some more wet cake if I remember correctly. A cup of sugar. Okay, 1 cup sugar. And we're gonna do our 1/2 cup oil. You guys know I don't like using oil, but we're doing it. What are the difference between muffins and cupcakes? Frosting and sugar. That's all. Okay, and then it is 2 eggs. So, oh, this is my last egg, okay. Should I eat chicken porridge or cake? Chicken porridge. How did the Sleeping Beauty cake taste in the end? Did you manage to give it all away? Good. Yeah, I ate some of it myself and I'm not supposed to. But yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Cutie, I baked 2 princess cakes for my birthday tomorrow. I hope they'll turn out yummy. But I know they will, and I've learned from the best. Yay! Princess cakes. Don't hear people making those too often. That's funny. That makes me assume that like your grandma or someone in your family used to make you princess cakes. Okay, now we're just gonna add our pumpkin. And do a cup of pumpkin. Swift is so freaking cute, you guys. He's just curled up by my feet. He's curled up by my freaking little feet, just freaking being the cutest little guy in the world. Bum. Okay. Can I get a cupcake? No! They're not for you. Ooh, I did do one fatal error. I did not blot my pumpkin, but that's okay. I will probably regret that, but that's okay. I might add just a little bit more flour to make up for that. What is blotting your pumpkin? It is getting the excess moisture out of your pumpkin puree, so then you don't want your cake too dense. Sometimes too much moisture is a thing. All right. Nice. Okay, we're kind of on a roll. Again, don't want to jinx it, but we're doing kind of great stuff out here. These red velvet cupcakes didn't rise at all, which makes me think that there's not enough leavener in that recipe. But that's okay. Man, the number one thing I would always make for school projects, you know when you'd have an art project? It'd be like, art project, make a Great Gatsby something. And like people would make like a painting or like something or whatever. I would always, always, always make cupcakes. Always. So the smell of making cupcakes just reminds me of high school projects. Isn't that funny? Always. If you were in a class with me, you were getting cupcakes. I remember one time we did a presentation on like underage drinking. And I brought cupcakes. I made rum cupcakes. And I put little straws in them. It's very cute. I remember specifically, I was in this class, I was in this English class, and my ex-boyfriend was in it too, senior year. I got like transferred into it mid-semester. I forget why, but we're both in this class. And, oh, thank you. And it was like the school, it was class project time, and of course I'm not like in his group or whatever. I'm in my own group, and I did the rum cupcakes, and then I brought apple juice and I taped like little PBR cans to the outside of them. And I like brought that and like passed it around. I don't remember why it was about underage drinking or exactly. It was an English class. I have no clue, no memory, but I just remember that's what it was. And I went to pass out the cupcakes and he did this. He said like, no. And it was the first time we had talked and like we didn't even talk. This is the garbage ex, by the way, the one that threw garbage at me. So we had not talked in many, many months, obviously. And he goes like this, when like I'm passing out the cupcakes, his head's down on the desk and he goes like this as I walk by. And I just set down a cupcake. I was like, and just kept walking. I was like, asshole, you're gonna take my fucking cupcake. And then he left it on his desk and left class. And I was like, that. And so then I'm leaving class and the teacher's like, Blair, you need to clean up. Fucker. God damn it. Got me again. He always gets me. That guy, he was always winning. But you know, one of the saddest thing is actually, so did you guys have senior yearbook day? We had senior yearbook day where like the seniors got their yearbook a day earlier. And you got like a special little luncheon and then you could all sign it. And then the next day you could go back and like get other people to like the other people to sign it or whatever. He, for some reason, and I swear to God, I was not friends with anybody on yearbook. So I don't know how this happened. He, for some reason, was straight up left out of the yearbook. Like they just didn't put him in the yearbook. I have no clue why. I think it was like an accident, like a error. He was just left off the yearbook and he thought it was me. And he was actually devastated. I felt so bad. He was crying. I just remember him walking around senior like yearbook luncheon, just like kind of crying, just like, he was so sad. It made me feel so bad. Don't say good, don't say karma. Like that's too far. He felt so bad. I felt so sad for him. Where is he now? Well, actually, funnily enough, my best friend, Riley, my best guy friend, ran into him at a Post Malone concert and like texted me a picture and he's like, look who I ran into. And he like sent me a picture and I was like, oh my God. And he had this crazy beard. Like, he had this crazy beard now. And so then I texted him the picture that Riley sent me. And I was like, where did this come from? And he's like, I've been growing it out for a year now. And I was like, you should stop. It looks awful. And then he was like, next time you're in town, let's all go get drinks. Because he's like married now. I've never met his wife. So it'd be fun. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Hell no. Guys, you guys are insane. It's fine. I have like such a big, like, I have a big announcement. We're not in high school anymore. Oh, what? Can you believe? We have grown past it. I'm also a very forgiving person. Like, it's okay. She never learns. That's crazy. Okay, those are not even close to being done. All right, we'll wait on the pumpkins to go in. Pumpkins are on standby. Okay. Full reset. No, he sent me an apology many years ago. I want to say like 5 years after high school. He sent me an apology, and he was like in a frat and stuff, and he like invited me over to like his house, and we like hung out, and it was like all fine, and it was like normal, and we were like friends. It was fine. We've been in contact since then. Like, he's chill. We have some crazy stories, but at the end of the day, he's chill. He's chill. I'm chill. He's married now. Wiku, you could have led with that. I feel like I've told it before. I'm sorry. I forget that I have to catch you guys up on my entire timeline of relationships chronologically. Okay? I would think you guys would just trust me. I would think. Silly me. You are too forgiving, mad respect. I don't think it's too forgiving. I think people change a lot, actually. I think I don't even know, like, I don't know my, like, friends from high school anymore. I have no clue who they are, right? I don't talk to them. I don't know them. But at one point, our souls enjoyed each other, and sometimes that's enough. Okay. Oh, Swift, you are right in my way, but I will pivot because I don't want to move you. Squash cake. We're starting with our dry ingredients first again because I've just been on a roll with that. And we're going with flour. We need 5 point. Oh, this recipe's in ounces. That feels like a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Our souls enjoyed each other. Point and laugh. Okay. Yeah, please. All right, flour in. Okay, half a teaspoon baking powder. 1/4 baking soda. Wait, right? Yeah, half a teaspoon baking powder. 1/4 baking soda. Half salt. What's the prediction on what they will like? I think they'll like the banana. The banana is always, everybody likes the banana. Teaspoon salt, and then I have the cardamom. Oh, this is not gonna work. I need an actual like squash, like a gourd. Yeah, not like a zucchini. We're gonna pivot, chat. Thank you. Like an acorn squash is the dream squash for this. When in doubt, it's on the recipe at the very top. All right, we're gonna pivot, chat. We're gonna come back to the squash in a little bit. I'm gonna at least finish my dry ingredients though, so they're done. Are you making their cake on stream also? Yeah, I will. When the time comes. Okay, so we need just a teaspoon of cardamom and then we'll set this aside. What's the gayest cupcake flavor? I don't think, unfortunately, that cupcakes can be... I don't think flavors are gay. Key lime, a gay person. Okay, Boba Gun is spoken. I think cupcakes are inherently lesbian. Okay, yeah. These are things to unpack. Cardamom. Yum. Okay. Set this aside. All right, these are our dry ingredients for our squash cake. So we're just gonna hold off for a second. Trisha's gonna go get us a squash. Actually, we don't need to add the squash till the end, so I might just keep going. Yeah, why not? We'll just keep going. And then we can add the squash at the very end. Okay, we're just gonna do some oil. Nice. And some butter. Stratus is devil foods or angel food? Really? I feel like a straight cake is more boring than that. Does squash have to be cooked? No. You do the squash like a carrot cake almost. So it cooks while it's in there. Oh. I did my math wrong. Embarrassing. There we go. Okay. Pineapple upside down is giving bi. No, pineapple upside down is swingers. If you know, you know. This is such a weird recipe. I'm not saying that because I know. Ludwig and I don't swing. I'm like, to make that clear. I said that like I know. It's, never mind. It was like a thing, like, okay. Well, you know what? I don't need to explain myself to you guys. I officially decided I don't have to. I just don't have to. I don't have to explain myself. Don't. So. Girl, we'll see you on Twitter. Girl. I heard. Might actually treat me well. It's a big world. That is a small town. We listen and we don't judge. Okay. Jason and E-Rob are torturing fish. That's not good. That is not good for the brand. Vanilla's calling. Hello. Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
You making cupcakes, I heard.
Yeah. You want one?
I do actually. What kind?
Well, I've got options. I've got German chocolate, I've got red velvet, I've got banana, I've got pumpkin, I've got squash, and I've got pistachio.
Oh, shit, oh my god.
Yeah.
Why do you do this to me?
But none of them are gluten-free.
No, that's fine. Since I'm sick, I'm doing gluten. I'm just eating whatever
Okay.
I want to eat.
Yeah.
I'm like not even in the mood for certain shit. Okay, I was gonna freaking ask, when you did the water park simulator thing, when you connected it to your Twitch,
Yeah.
did you have to like download a mod or anything for it?
No, it's just in your settings.
What the hell? It won't work for me.
Did you save and leave?
Did it pull up like a browser to like log in or no?
No,
Click
you just typed in your name and then connect.
Oh, okay, maybe it is working and I'm just making it up then.
Is your chat doing !visit?
Yeah, but I'm gonna like go in the game and see if it works.
Oh, it should
You have
work.
to like be in the game, right, to see if it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to like start a
Alright.
day, and the best way to check is if they do !hire me, and then you just go to hire someone. It should be a list of all chatters.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Yay, thank you.
Okay, feel better.
Alright, have fun with
Oh,
it.
did you hear the rumor?
No.
The rumor is that you and Ludwig had an affair.
Why? Because I'm sick and he was sick?
Yeah.
Dang it, they caught us.
They caught you. Ludwig was like, someone came into my chat last night and they were saying that it's suspicious because I was sick and then Vanilla got sick.
Oh, God, it
I
is
said,
suspicious.
damn it.
It is suspicious.
Yeah,
And it's
so
also suspicious that I was literally at your house. I was sick, too.
so if you could just stop, please.
Okay, sorry. I should
Unless
have
you
asked
really
that
like it, then
first.
you can keep having an affair.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
just
all right.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
have
ya.
fun. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Guys, she said she would stop. Not beating the swinger allegations? Okay, well that's, yeah, okay. Well. W friendship, yeah, she said she would stop, so we're good now. Well, that is not enough orange, but honestly, we don't need that much orange. Ooh. Get in there. All right, I'm gonna save this to eat this later. That sounds delightful. And it smells very ripe. All right, let's check the banana cupcakes. Banana, banana, banana. What happened here? These look not good. Well, it's because I added too much banana. I already know that. I already know the answer. I'm just saying it out loud, I guess. Okay. Banana cupcakes. They're usually a little more golden. I'm gonna give them just a few more. Just a little bit more. They're not the most beautiful cupcake. I won't lie to you guys. Cutie, do you ever make vegan bakes? If so, what's your favorite to make? I don't often, but a vegan pavlova is always fun. Okay. So zest, we're gonna do 2 eggs. I always have a fear of finding an egg that's like fucked up. You know how you'll see people like post those on like Reddit sometimes? They're like, I opened this egg and there was a freaking baby in it or whatever. Xenon Crossing, thank you for the sub. Alrighty, a tighty. Okay, and then we're gonna do 3 sour cream. Sour cream. People say the smell of those eggs is horrible. Okay, people need hobbies. I'm not smelling the eggs. I don't know why they're saying that. That's propaganda. I've never noticed, and I exclusively use these eggs because they're certified humane. Yeah, guys, you gotta look for the certified humane sticker. Maya taught us about it. Will bake-alongs be returning soon? Yeah, they will. We love a good fall bake-along. Where can I buy your books? I don't have any. Rose, thank you for the sub. Okay, as soon as the squash gets here, we're good to party on this. Drama? Frick. Okay, so while we wait, we are just going to brown some butter for our brown buttercream. Twitch brown buttercream. I just make normal buttercream, but I brown my butter. So I'm gonna try to find my hot plate so you guys can watch me do stuff, because we actually have a few things we're doing. That we're cooking. Oh, Swift, you're so cute. I just want to squeeze you. Do you understand? He's like, no, I'm just a dog. I do not know what you're saying to me, lady. Oh my god, I can hear Ludwig yelling. What the hell? Dude, I don't know how our neighbors have never, like, called the cops. Respectfully. I'm gonna find someone someday. I need an extension cord. Who might actually treat me well. When does time run out on cupcakes? I mean, we have an hour and 14 minutes. I fear we are just going to be a little late, to be honest with you guys. but we're gonna do our best. Okay, Swift, I'm not gonna try to get anything from where you're laying in front of, but just know it is mildly inconvenient because the pan I want is right by you. But I love you, so we're just gonna let it be. All right, right here on this pan, we're just gonna low and slow some butter. Can we get Trixie Mattel for Streamer Awards? You say that like I've got that pull. You realize like Twitch is probably paying her to show up to TwitchCon, right? Like I don't really got it. Like I don't really. Yeah, no, she'll come. She's coming to Streamer Awards. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she's on her way. Okay, those are gonna be good. All right, banana cupcakes are out. Okay, pumpkin cupcakes are going in. Okay. The banana cupcakes suffered a little bit from too much moisture. Oh, hi Hassan. Hassan dead. Hassan died. Hassan died. Okay. So how did that happen exactly? He's back. Oh, okay, goodbye. Where is he? Thank you. Is he at his house? He's just desktop? Oh, weird. I might only do half brown butter. Yeah, I think I do half. And then the other half normal butter. So we're just gonna brown this butter. This is gonna be for our brown buttercream. Just melt it up. Wow, huge anus. Thank you so much. Thank you for the freaking gifted. Thank you. That name? Yeah, that's a good name. Never get caught. We don't want you to lose that. Okay. Been donating in Kai's stream too. He's just a donator. Let him live his life. Son's stream is being sabotaged. Good. You guys say that like I'm not his biggest op. Has anyone ever tell you they look like a cross between Taylor Swift and Margot Robbie? I'm just white. It's IRL Toolkit? Why does this keep happening with IRL Toolkit? They're getting DDoSed, really? I don't think people tell Sandwich that. Well, she's got red hair. Someone has been DDoSing them for a while. Why? They're just like to? The speculation was people are hating on Kai, who is possibly using the same IRL toolkit, and people are getting splash damage. Really? I think since the Visojo stuff. Wait, are Visojo and IRL Toolkit the same company? I didn't think they were they? Okay, whoa. Chill. Butter, chill. The thing about browning butter is it's gonna go from not brown to brown pretty quick. Especially on a hot plate like this. What are you doing with it? We're gonna turn it into buttercream. Yummy. Which one of your pets would be the best at cooking if they had thumbs? Yeah, it would be Durs, probably because he's seen the most, like he supervises sometimes. And then Swift, because I think he's retained some knowledge, because he's usually by my feet when I'm baking. Coots would be the worst. She is never paying attention. I don't even think she knows her name. Marty, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I do think Ludwig is a better baker than Coots. But not than Swift. Swift's retained a lot of knowledge on this floor next to me. Come on. It's not browning for me, chat. All right, well, we're waiting on that. I'm gonna peel my squash. Hi, Swift, you're so cute. Sorry, that was loud. I guess you can't hear it. You're deaf. Love you. Okay. We've got a lovely, lovely acorn squash, to which we are going to kadab. What knife do I want to use? I think I want to use this. This one. How I never have enough counter space always blows my mind. Oh, I'd need this. What am I doing? Just close the page I was on. It's okay. Ah, get out of here. It's a fly. Ah, dang it. All right, we're gonna scoop out the insides. Oh, they're starting to brown. Nope. Almost. It's separated. We've got clarified butter. Dang it. Not me spilling freaking squash seeds everywhere. One is empty. Nice. Hi, Sophie. I love you. What type of cupcakes are happening? We've got red velvet. We've got German chocolate. We've got banana, pumpkin, squash, and pistachio. Okay. I'm just going to turn this up slightly. I hate peeling squash. It's like so annoying. And all of them have different frostings. All these cupcakes, so. Are they all going to be buttercream? No. Well, kind of. Like I'm not making a Swiss meringue, essentially. I might not need both sides of this squash, but I will be pissed if I end up needing it and I didn't peel it. So I'm doing this for future me, even though future me might not need this. I mean, but I guess I'll need to peel it at some point anyway, because I'll just cook it. I won't let it go to waste, so. The butter that's in front of me is for brown butter buttercream. So we're getting this done because that has to set. Okay. Okay, nice. Then let me look at these bad boys. How are you doing? They're pumpkining. They look and smell incredible. Ooh, I love a good freaking little pumpkin. God, chat. I'm just a little fall baby who was born in the summer. Come on, Brown. Brown, come on. Swift, I'm really scared that the grater might be in the drawer that you're in front of. It is. Baby. You're so cozy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm gonna just try to slide you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I love you. I love it. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry. I just gotta get behind you. I know. You're so cozy. Do you want to say hi at least since you moved? Yeah, hi. Oh, it's so cozy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love of my life. I'm sorry. I just get the grater and then you can lay back down there, okay? That's all. I just gotta grab this, okay? I got it. Do you want to lay back down? Here. Lay back down. He's pissed. He's staring at me like I'm the worst person ever. Come on. Lay down. I'm done. I'm sorry. Chungus. Welp, ruined his day. Cutie, when did you become funny? At what point in your life? Or you always cultivated it forever? I think I was always funny. I think I was popping out of the womb being like, what's the deal with airplane food, you know? I think humor is situational. My whole family's funny. So I think you just get it from what you surround yourself with. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Are you hiding in your room?
I'm hiding in my room.
You could watch TV.
Well, I was watching stuff on my laptop.
Oh.
If you feel like a shut-in.
You can come out.
This is the first morning I've had where I'm not doing anything. It's nice. What are you making? Oh, muffins.
Cupcakes, but
Wait,
close
is there a
enough.
difference?
Yeah, frosting and sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also forgot to leave my laundry, so I didn't do that.
Oh,
Thank you.
he's doing his laundry chat.
Thanks for letting me do laundry.
I don't know why you're thanking me. You're doing all the work.
Well, you let me use your old stuff.
Well, you actually have to pay me back for that.
Okay. Alright.
But I charge triple based off of convenience. So.
Isn't that why I work with streamer one?
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I get free laundry.
Free laundry for life if you host the red carpet at the Stream Awards. No one tell Ron.
Okay, nice.
He will.
That's a very good deal.
Ron will take advantage of that. So nobody let that guy know. All right, we're gonna do 5 ounces of squash. This brown butter is taking 1.5 years. Okay, on the bright side though, this is done, our squash cake. You hate squash? Okay. What did it ever do to you? Is this like one-sided? Is this like...
Good job.
They all said new shirt. That's his Halloween shirt, chat.
Well, my chat always calls it my convict shirt.
Oh.
Because I look like a prison inmate.
Yeah, okay.
But I really like the shirt. But I think my chat doesn't like it that much. So, you know.
It would seem that way.
I hope you guys like it. I know it's really orange, and maybe orange is a strong color. But
It's nice, see?
Thanks, chat. I appreciate that. Yours chat is so supportive.
Yeah, they have to be or they get banned, so
Okay.
that's how it works around here.
Okay. I think I let mine bully me too much. Good pop of color. Thank you.
Yeah.
Orange is a good color. Color stay, please. Well, no, it's cutie straight with that cutie be cutie thing. I like the cutie ASMR while I work there. I'm just in my room like that.
It's calming.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. I stream alone in my house, so it's nice hearing other people do it.
A bustling kitchen.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, there's our brown butter.
And the best part is, chat, I normally get to steal free food like that.
Yeah, you will have lots of cupcakes to choose from later.
Okay, nice. I'll leave you to it. Bye, chat.
Okay, everybody. Our butter is brown. We're just gonna pour it in here. Got to make sure to get all of those little brown bits. Those are important to our brown butter. So brown butter, if you don't know, is just cooking the fat in your butter. So it gets nice and toasty, and then it gives you like this kind of like nutty flavor. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna set this aside to cool. I got this salad, I'm gonna put it in the fridge because I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, sadly. Okay, nice. Good stuff. And we're just gonna put this in the freezer to harden. We just need it to become butter again. And that's how we turn it into frosting. Brown butter buttercream is good on any spice cake, really. You will not be sad. Or on any like olive oil cake. Alice, thank you for the sub. Okay, Cupcakes. Here we go again. Again. The pumpkin ones are almost done. Are you guys impressed with how much we've gotten done? It's kind of, I'm not here to toot my own horn, but like, toot, am I right? Stare. Oh, she's tooting her own horn again. When are you gonna go in Quinn's cooking show? She's never invited me, okay? Guys, we gotta get better motion. We need more motion. How many viewers do we have right now? 3.9. Yeah, we've got to quadruple that, guys. Start putting up flyers. What are you doing? See, like, how are we supposed to... I will buy bots. No! No, chat. The lights are flickering. The lights are flickering again. Okay. Guys, I'm depressed. Should I make cupcakes to feel better? Be honest. I think this only makes 12 cupcakes, if I recall. The squash recipe. It does. It does. Just a perfect little recipe. 12 cupcakes exactly. Aww. Wait, no, that can just go on that one. It's not enough for a last. Okay, let's check the pumpkins. They might be close to being done. Ooh, they look gorgeous. That's what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about cupcake, this is the shape that I'm looking for. Yep, you're done. Oh my gosh, chat, and they smell just like so incredible. They're just like the littlest. Ugh, they're just so great. God. I just wish I had, you know, like I wish someone fucking cared as much as I do about a lovely smelling pumpkin baked good, okay? I just, God. Okay, squash cupcakes in the oven. Last reset of the cupcake bowls for the pistachio. And then we're in pure frosting zone, which is awesome. I still think we are going to be a little late, but not horribly so. But we are going to be a little late. Okay, yes. Bam, bam. Where's my mixer? Oh, right here. My kitchen smells so good. Oh, I wish I could look outside and see some fall leaves, but I live in freaking California. Everything's green and bright. It looks like summer all the time. I hate it. Prime about it. In San Diego, there are fall leaves. Patience, there's no leaves here that even turn fall colors. Okay, Swift, are you eating some freaking butter and sugar that fell on the ground? He says, it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit, Mom. Leave me alone. It's just a little bit. Okay. Ready. Last. Well, let's write out some of our frosting recipes. Swift. You okay? You eating some butter? He's so funny. I love it. I live in LA. They do change color. Not where freaking I am. Everything's just freaking green, I swear. All green all the time. All right. Last little recipe write out, and then the rest I don't need to write out. Can I propose a music? No, you may listen to music on your own computer. That is not synced. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Yay, connected. Okay. All right, we're gonna do pistachio cake. And then okay, fiance has said I can be late. Big day for us. That's huge. So we'll just go as fast as we can and get everything done. Okay. Now, let's freaking do this. Ladies and gentlemans, theys and thems, and NBs. Okay, give me a hot second. Okay. Pistachio. Nice. Looks good. Okay. Pistachios. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. So we just do a quick little brown, 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 brown. Okay, yep. Looks good. I'm gonna add a fourth. Oh, did my pen stop? No. All right, great. I don't know what half that says. Just saw a TikTok about your trophy. That's so funny. That's awesome. Okay. This one's just 1 to 1 and then 4. Okay, and then this, we're gonna do, this is thank you, Glenn Coco, for the 2 months. I posted in my Discord. I can watch it later in media. Coconut. We just go this, we go boil, plus, plus, plus. All right, there we go. I think, okay. And then, so I just have my brown butter that's already going on. This is our German chocolate. So I just want my saffron rose, which I'm just gonna do normal, and then I'm gonna add like some saffron and some rose water. Wait, did I tell Trisha to get me saffron? Surely I did, right? I might have made that up. Oh shit. I don't think I did. I did. Yes. Yippee! Okay. Sounds good. All right, so that's the last things we needed to write out. And, oh wait, no, I should do this real quick. I should write this out so I don't forget. Did I hear saffron? It is expensive, yeah. It is expensive, but it's for the frosting. Actually, I'm gonna do. 1 second. Yeah, I like this one. So we're just gonna do a happy little. And do sugar, 60 butter, half cup cream, 1 tea salt, and then we just melt and then add. Okay. Have you made this before, cutie? Caramel? Yeah. Or saffron rosewater frosting. I've made saffron rosewater frosting before. It's just kind of to taste, to be honest. It's just normal buttercream, and then you just add in your saffron and your rose water until it tastes good. Okay. All right, we do need to bust out the food processor for these pistachios. Kind of forgot about that. That kind of made me sad, but just because I'm being a little lazy. Just being a little lazy. How are you? How are you doing, Squash? Doing good. Doing good. Trying to figure out if it was experimental or already QT approved because I want to try to make it for my family. Oh, it's QT approved. It's very, very good. You just have to be really careful with your. You can't really go too strong on the saffron, but you can go too strong on the rose water. So you just have to find a really. So it's like you got to taste a lot in between, which isn't my favorite thing to do, but. Should we have 35 minutes to make them all? No, I'll be okay. I got perms to come late. Let's go, my favorite perms. Okay. Oh, okay. These are kind of salted, so I have to check. Oh, they're pretty salted. Okay. So we're gonna cut back the salt that we put in our recipe. I'll send you the cake recipe, Mech, tonight. You can also make a pistachio cream to go with it. It's like pretty good. You don't have to, but it's good. You want to inject a little more pistachio flavor on in there. All right, ready, chat? It's gonna be loud. 3, 2, 1. The saffron and rose water is the buttercream, but you can put like a filling in it. That's like a pistachio cream, like inside your cupcake and then top it. You can also just do a cake. Cutie, has an employee at your store ever stolen? No. If they did, they got away with it. We're gonna use this a little bit later for some decoration on the outside, so. All right, dry ingredients first, as we've been doing. And then after we're done with cakes, I'm gonna do a big reset so we have more space. You can also just do, I've seen people just do saffron cupcakes and then rose water frosting or chantilly cream on it. But I like the added pistachio. It might be a little much for some people, but I like it. Arrest me, I like it. Freaking sue me, why don't you? I keep losing my fourth cup. Hello bees, thank you for the sub. Okay. We're gonna do 1 1/4 teaspoons baking powder. One. Half. And then 1/4 baking soda. Bye, have fun. Yes, 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 there will be many. Okay. That is our dry. Look at it go. Fly, please. I spent the last 5 minutes deciding who to watch out of you, Vanilla, and Netflix. I like it here, so I stay here. There's no way I beat out Netflix, respectfully. Someone made a TikTok about the Goodwill trophy. It was hilarious. I'm so excited to watch it. It's so funny. Do you see it? Is it funny? It was awesome. That's awesome. See, that's why I donate it. Someone's really excited about that. I don't want it back. There's nothing good on Netflix? Really? I guess, I don't know. I only watch documentaries on Netflix. Watch Hi, I'm Tim. Swift is back in the spot he was in that I kicked him out of, so all's well in the world, everybody. Hi, Cozy. You happy? Oh boy. I melted this a little bit. You don't watch drama? No, I watched Battle Camp, which was like Netflix's like, it's like a little reality TV like camp, because I was thinking I could steal some ideas for a shit camp. I could not. And it was kind of a bad show. So, and there was someone on it named QT, and I was like, wait, that's my name. Give it back. So that kind of ticked me off. So now I have to sue. You should watch Temptation Island. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't like watching people make out. Have you watched any Unsolved Mysteries? I don't like that shit either. I am home alone way too often to be watching that kind of shit. I know my limits. All right, where's my guy? Here we go. They seem most likely to sue you first. Yeah, that's probably true. When people do makeup videos whilst telling true crime, I'm like, how? Yeah, when people are so desensitized to true crime, they'll be like, and then 2 children got strangled by their own father. And then he killed his wife with a shoe. Anyway, I'm using Rhode lip liner today. It's like, what the fuck? It's absurd. Okay. 3 eggs. I saw your leaning cake short. It was cute. Thank you. Or are you getting more QTTV on Fear and? I'll tell you what. I go to Fear and with one thing to talk about every week. That's my assignment. Sometimes it's Girly Pop Nation. Sometimes it's QTV. Sometimes there's nothing to fucking talk about, and I'm like, I'm gonna tell a story that they've heard before, but I know they forgot. Adrian, thank you for the 8 months. I love the photos behind you. Sorry for these gas a lot, but who are they of? Those are some nuns. I don't know them. And then that is Dolly Parton at her test shoot for Playboy magazine. It is one of only 400 prints. I love myself some vintage Playboy. All right, I want almond extract. Yay. Actually. Okay. Huh? No, I got it. Is that a Samsung washing machine? I assume so if you recognize it. I don't know. I don't know the brand. Okay. Do you get any Halloween things for Swift? He does not like Halloween costumes. And he does not like trick-or-treating. And he does not like trick-or-treaters. What do you wish you could tell your 25-year-old self? To never move to LA. What do you think? This sounds depressing, but the sad truth is, when I was in Utah for however many months I was in Utah, the amount of people that like didn't even ask where I was, like, which is fine. I don't want them to like, I don't care. But it was just one of those things where I was like, I don't think anyone would actually miss me here, you know? I was like, oh, which is fine. It's fine. They don't need to miss me. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone would notice. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, I don't know if some of it's like hang dry. So I'd maybe wait. Move to text with Ray. Guys, I would never leave one streamer town to go to another streamer town. Okay, choose a different hell. Like, what are you talking about? Hassan and Will complained every week you missed Firan. Yeah, but that's work. That's not like... It's like, dang, I really miss going to the bars with Cutie. I really miss Friday lunch with Cutie. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, like... It's just really hard to make meaningful friendships. What are the cuppies in the oven doing? They should be almost done. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Listen, it's just a job where, like, the lines of, like, coworker and friendship are blurred a lot. And, that's all. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's a cupcake batter. That's a cupcake batter if I've ever seen one. I think the squash is done. I can smell it. When we're going back to Utah, it'd be nice, it'd be fun to go in like the winter again. All right, these are done. Yum. Yum alert. Mm-mm. Okay. I'd say do a Washington sabbatical next time and never come back. Okay. Pistachio. Alrighty. Pistachio cupcakes look gorgina. I won't even lie to you guys. This batter is gorgeous. Very happy about it. And we are going to ooh, you know what I wish I had that I don't have and I don't think anyone sells besides online is I wish I had some edible rose petals. But that'd be crazy to just have casually. Definitely ill, thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Wash my hands, I'm gonna put these in the oven and then we're gonna do a pee break for me and Swift. Yeah. I looked at him, he went. Target sells them? Really? I don't know. I don't know about all that, chat. I have lavender, but I don't have rose. When does the weather start in America? Why does Utah get fall but Cali doesn't? A lot of the temperature here is just like warm all the time. Like it doesn't, there's no winter here. It doesn't get like cold. But also the plant life, like we have palm trees. So palm trees aren't gonna, you know, turn orange in the winter. And we have a lot of like, just like evergreen trees essentially. Okay. You can get fall trees in SoCal, but it's more of a neighborhood thing. They're not everywhere like in other places. Yeah. There's not like I don't know. It's just there's no like oak trees planted around here. There's like palm trees and olive trees and eucalyptus trees, like trees that just don't change color essentially. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of pistachio cupcakes. But maybe not actually. Maybe I'm being dramatic. I have such a bad thing when we're doing cooking streams where I start mumbling to myself, and I don't mean to do that. Sorry, chat. I literally ended that sentence mumbling. I don't know. Damn it. No. Just have slightly too much batter. Well. Are you going to be giving away the cupcakes? Yes. That question I'll never understand that question. Cutie, serious question. Do you only want to collect Playboys or other nude magazines? I only like Playboy because I think the history is fascinating. And the articles and the content is actually fascinating. The last one we read literally had an interview with the guy who shot Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Oh, wow. It's just enough for... I'm just going to top some of these off. Yeah, I like Playboy for the articles. Yeah. Yeah. Not the crazy amount of bush. Hard to believe. Oh, I already put those in the oven. All right, well. Then these ones are just going to be bigger. It's fine. Okay. All right. I'm new to streams. Can someone explain? I collect vintage Playboy magazines and art and photography. It's just a little hobby of mine. That's all, not much to explain. Kim, they mean explain. Like what, bushes? You can ask somebody. Explain the emote. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, explain the emote. I see, I see. Oh. Okay, well, now that we're all on the same page. All right, reset. Okay, we're gonna keep that out because we're gonna use that. We're gonna put this away. And we are gonna use that. Never mind. We're gonna put this away though. What do you think the final cupcake count will be? Well, like 100 something. Okay. We're gonna use this towards the end. So we don't need this quite yet. Okay, measuring cups over here. We're gonna use that towards the end. Thinking this guy's getting kicked out of the kitchen. This is garbaggio. We're gonna use eggs still. This guy's getting kicked out. This guy can stay. That can stay. Why do I have so many towels out? What did I do to myself? Okay, you guys can go. You're kicked out. Cinnamon can stay over here for now. Kicked out, kicked out. Kicked out, kicked out. Into the retirement home they go. You can go hang up on your banana hook. Ow, frick, that hurt. I just punched the top of the cabinet like a bozo. Ouchie, wouchie. Y'all see about Chagas disease spreading? Chagas? Like chugass? Like, is that like a D's nuts joke? Chugass these nuts? Leanne, thank you for the prime. It's actual? What is it? Is it related at all to chugging ass? From the kissing bug? What? It's a bug? Does Austin have it? No, I need to learn about it. Deadly kissing bug disease has spread to the US. Y'all are kissing bugs? I'm never kissing a bug again. After I learned about that. This parasite spread by bug bites. 45,000 people might be. If I die from chug ass, I'm gonna be so sad. Chug ass? That's crazy. So embarrassing. Hey, I died from chug ass. It can be dormant for years and then you just die from chug ass. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the sub. You look like you caught it. You look like you caught it. Ow, my finger's gonna bruise from where I hit it. That sucked. All right, you can go actually all the way over here. My dad died and your video helped me through my depression. Sorry for all the caps. I just wanted you to know. Did he die of chug ass? I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say to that. I hope it wasn't chug ass. Not now, cutie. What do you want? What do you mean not now? What do you mean not now? Not now. Come and tell me about your dead dad. I'm sorry. That's really sad. But what do you want me to do about it besides make a joke about it? You want me to offer my condolences? I don't do that. I'm just kidding. That's really sad. I'm really sorry. That's really sad. My mom's dead too, so kind of know how you feel, but the other way around. Know your customer, chat. They said it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. It's gonna happen to all of you eventually. I don't want to tell you that. I don't like to think about that. Well, me neither. But then my mom went ahead and did it, so. Talk about a not so great birthday present. It was no one's birthday, but it would be really bad if it was. It would be a not so great birthday present. If it did happen on some, I mean, so it was somebody's birthday. Actually, it was my best friend from high school's birthday when she died. And I was like, I'm not texting her happy birthday. Well, she wasn't like my best friend. She was like one of my best friends. She was like probably number 3, you know? Kitty, my mom is still alive and your videos helped me get through all the good times. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's sick. You're welcome. Okay. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go on a pee break. Swift is gonna go on a pee break, even though he's cozy. You gotta go potty. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to go potty. Yeah, you're gonna have to get up. All right, chat. The counter is in charge while I'm gone. Mike is on the counter. Come on, Suki. Let's get up. No. Oh, alien. Alien suction, I got you. We gotta go potty.
Front. Door.
long time. Sorry. She fell in. Well, no, Swift didn't know if he wanted to poop, so he took longer. And then I will admit, I was petting Coots for a while. Coots was looking real pettable. I didn't poop. You guys would know if I would poop. I would celebrate. Durs, where'd you come from? Okay. Hi, baby. Those smell great. Okay. So, first things first. Second, I guess. First things second. We're going to make some caramel. And then we're going to make some... German chocolate frosting. Shori, thank you for the 2 months. How are we looking? I think fine. How are you looking? Durs, not right now. Attitude. Durs has an attitude. He wants more food even though he's already had food. Baby. You are so cute. I love you. Hi. Hi, yeah, I love you. But I'm not going to give you another can of food that you're not going to finish. When that one is right there, I can Swift Durs, I can literally see it. There's so much of it. The mic died. God fucking shit, I hate these mics. What do they last, like? They last 3 hours. Yeah, I gotta switch back to the other ones. Huh? No. They were supposed to be an upgrade. Can you guys hear me? Nico switched us to these mics because they were supposed to be like an upgrade, but they die so much quicker that they're definitely worse. They sound better than the last ones? Well, sound is only, you know, when it's me cooking, I care less about sound. I care most about battery life. But I won't lie to you guys. Just charge them. They've been sitting in a charger. Can't hear. Wait, can you actually? Are you guys on a different? Oh my god, you're not even on this one. Oh, I don't know why it auto connects to a totally different mic. When that one dies, it goes to mic number 3 for some reason. Okay, you guys are on this one. I don't know why it does that. Even though I turned on. Whatever. I don't care. You know what? I don't give a shit. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta give up, chat. All right. Okay, caramel. Who's ready? This is easy. All we're gonna do is put 1 cup of sugar in here. Life advice with Cutie, just give up. My dog is... Did you poop up there? Dude, I knew he needed to poop. That's his runaway, I just pooped noise, like prance. We were outside for so long, and I kept saying to you, you need to poop, and you kept looking at me and walking to the door. I said, no, turn around, go poop. And then you looked at me and you walked to the door. I said, no, let's go poop. And I went on the grass with you, and we both stood on the grass, and then you came inside and you pooped, didn't you? He's walking away now. He's walking away from me. Yeah, you. Did you do that? God damn it. Did you? I don't know. As he's gotten older, he used to never poop in the house. As he's gotten older, he I think he does it to spite me. My client's innocent? I don't believe so. I don't trust your client. Swift, you're lucky I love you. You're lucky I love you, you little cutie patootie. Not it for cleaning the poop. I will clean the poop, chat. I will. We have whoever sees the poop first cleans the poop rule, and I will definitely see it first, seeing as though Ludwig is playing a game that he can't beat. I would do the same if I was him. How old is he? He's 14 now. He's 14, but in April, quinceanera time. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna throw him a quinceanera. So tell your friends. Come join. 10 tablespoons butter. This is 8. Where's my other little baby? There it is. Perfect. Will there be a father-son dance? No, there will be a mother-son dance. What the hell? He doesn't have a father. Do not act like Ludwig's his father. He's known him for like a year. Swift didn't even come out of his room for the first 2 years Lud and I were dating. Like, hello? Not the father that stepped up. He is the father that stepped up, but I'm just saying, Swift is not doing a father-son dance with Ludwig. That's my guy. I'll do the father-son dance. Swift has actually lived through a lot of fathers, I'll be honest. He thinks I'm a little hoe. If we look back on his lifespan, he's like, dude, mom, for the love of God, settle down. Yikes. He has met a lot of men. Not like that. Well, Durs. Hi. Hi, lovey-dovey. Durs has not. Durs has met 2 men. All right, we are making caramel. I'm just getting the sugar to cook. Did you get Swift as a puppy? I did. Which is always hard because people assume I rescued him because he acts like he's been beaten. But it's just because I beat him when he was a puppy. I'm just kidding. I didn't, obviously. I don't know why he's like that. And people will be like, oh, is he a rescue? Because he's so shy. And I'm like, no, I don't know. I have no clue. There's no reason. I think he just absorbed my anxiety. Come back! He left because we were talking about him. Swift! Durs. Stop it. Hi, you're so cute. I really fixed Durs' haircut and he does look incredible. And you guys are not giving me credit for that. You're just saying he looks bad, which is not nice. Because he looks really good. His boots look great. Thank you. The boots were a choice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Does he have a wife? Swift was once in love with a pug named Zoe. Unfortunately, Zoe only lived to about 7. Pugs don't really have the best lifespan. He loved her though. He did have a life partner named Mr. Mo, who was a Pomeranian. Mr. Mo lived to 17. Durs, don't come up here. I don't want the thread. Great. It's fine. You can leave him. Great. If you're gonna help, could you sit down, please? Could you be sat, please, if you're gonna help today? Okay, thank you. Boots and wig look fantastic. I know, thank you. Guys, you don't have to, it's not a surprise. He looks incredible. Is this crystallized already? Like, this sugar is not melting. The sugar is acting so crystallized. Like, what is happening? Can you melt? I'm gonna turn it up a little. Cutie came here to hope you have an amazing day and an amazing stream. Thank you, but my sugar is crystallizing in my caramel sauce. So it's kind of weird. I cannot decide if it's recoverable or not, but we're gonna know shortly. I'm gonna not touch it for a second. Back up! Back up! Why do you guys think Durz's face is so flat? Back up! You saw me fat in high school? Dude, not true. That cat has a gigantic head. What the hell? The thing is you guys say all this stuff about Durz and he has never said any of this stuff about you. And I want you to like think about that. Okay, I do think there's hope. I do think that the sugar is just melting. I don't think it was fully crystallized. I don't know really how though, but maybe it'll recover. I just need it to melt. Don't, Durz. Back up. It's gonna sizzle a little bit. Don't freak out, chat. All right, we've got a beautiful caramel color here. Now we're just gonna cool it down with some butter. Person just said, I don't know, but be careful adding liquids to caramel. Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know that I won at the county fair for best caramel in 2009? There she goes again, talking about her caramel. Okay, well, none of that's true. I just thought it was the only way to garner any respect around here, so it's lying about the county fair. Oh, shysta. Oh well. I added way more butter than I needed to add. I did the math wrong in my head. Silly me. It's okay. Surely it'll incorporate any second now. Get in there. Get on in there. There we go. ones. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be a really buttery caramel. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it combined. We got it combined. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I saved it. I'm incredible. Okay, now you need this. Add sugar, then it would crystallize. Oh shit. I bet the pistachio's done behind me. I'll check in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that nice good stuff. Some heavy cream in there. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna add some vanilla. This will bubble because it's alcohol. So just be patient. Quite a bit in there, you know. Dur's just watching. So cute. He's just trying to learn how to bake, okay? He watched Ratatouille and he was really inspired by that little guy. Who am I to tell him he can't bake? You can bake. You can bake. Oh. Okay. Guess you don't. Okay. Well, never mind. He's following his father's passions instead, which is leaving me, so. Maybe he'll follow the footprints of his stepfather and play video games. All right. I'm gonna add some salt, make this some salted caramel. Yummy. Stir, stir, stir. Jersey, baby. I know. I know. I know. You're barking up the wrong tree, though. I love when I can watch my favorite streamer and my cat Cleo can watch her favorite streamer at the same time. Yeah. All right, caramel sauce. Look at her go. That is yummy. In your tummy. Okay. Baby? Your attitude? Everybody's talking about it. You're never going to find a husband. I just want to make that very clear. Trisha stood up and immediately was like, are you going to do it? Will you give him a lick stick?
Yeah.
Hey, she's going to give you a treat. Okay. Yes, go with her. She's getting you one. No, she's getting you a lick stick. Not me. She is. Go. Oh. He heard the cabinet open and he ran over. You're so cute, Durs. All right. Pistachio cupcakes are, in fact, slightly overbaked. I won't lie to you guys, but they're done. Okay. Great. What's the cupcake count? 12, 12, 12, 12. That's 48 plus 6, 12. That's 60. That's 2, 6. 6. That's 12. That's 72, 74. 6. That's 86. That's 86. I kind of lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 86 is 95 plus 100. 110, 116-ish. That was not very good counting, so it could be more. All right. Now we're gonna make our German chocolate filling, and then we're done making our fillings, and then we're just making our frostings, and then we are decorating. Okay, so this caramel is gonna go into the fridge. Nice caramel. And then let me check our brown butter that we put in the freezer earlier. Oh, brown butter is perfecto. Great, brown butter can come to room temperature again. All right. Okay, 1 can sweetened condensed milk. There it is. This is for the what am I making again? The German chocolate cake. German chocolate cake has a topping that's like coconut and pecans and this kind of cheat way to make a caramel kind of. So we're just gonna plop that in there. And then we're gonna do 3 egg yolks as well. My nose is itchy. What German chocolate are you using? Well, you don't actually use it. Taylor definitely saw that video of you screaming at Will. 35 million views. I don't know if Taylor's on Twitter. I would hope for her own sanity that she is not. I hope she has not seen that. That would be embarrassing. Two. Austin said someone from the gay bar recognized him from the cliff. Oh God. I have not gone outside. I don't think I ever will now. Yikes. Just a stick of butter. Just ignore that. All right, so you're just gonna put this on you know, a low temp. Get it all combined. Melt it together. Cutie single-handedly keeps butter in business. I am one of the top contributors, I would say. I'm probably like, you know. He baked Andy Reid's birthday cake a few years ago and it was German chocolate. Who is Andy Reid? It's not happening. I love you, but go find a game to play. You have half of food over there. You just got a lick stick. You have all of your dry food is full. You have so many options for a hungry kitty. Actually, his fancy feast isn't full. Will you go fill that up? Is that what you want? The meow mix was put in the guest room, but his fancy feast is not full. Maybe that's what he wants. Chiefs head coach. Oh, okay. Durs is running as soon as he hears the cat food cabinet. I'm very much on Swiftie Twitter. It's crazy how many people have latched onto that video. Yep. I am the Joan of Arc. So. If the Fancy Feast doesn't make Durs happy, I will give him my phone to play games on. I know you said you're already, but you're doing one kind of cupcake or multiple? We are doing German chocolate, red velvet, pistachio, banana, pumpkin, and squash. So just a few options. Just a few. All right. We're gonna let that hang out. And then we're gonna get our did I already bring it out? Oh, I did. Pecans and coconut. Pecans, pecans, but it's never piquant, you know, chat? It's never piquant. All right, so the easiest way to get chopped pecans is you put them in a bag. You infuse microplastics. The way you're passionate about what you do is inspiring. Oh, this is just my paycheck. I would like to, I'm just a really good actress. Go like this. Gonna get them nice and chopped. All right. Nice. I just want this to come to a nice thickness. So that egg is cooked and it's like a custard almost. Awesome, fabulous. Okay, it's getting all bubbly. That's exactly what we want. Oh yeah. We're gonna take it off the heat so it doesn't burn. It's a nice thick custard. And then we're gonna take it off the heat, keep stirring so nothing burns on a hot spot because we're using a hot plate, which hot plates do not cook super evenly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna add our cup of pecans. And then our cup of coconut. Nice. Love it. And that, my friends, is a German chocolate filling. Oh, wait, I forgot the vanilla. Forgot the vanilla. This is Durs right now, staring out the window, all depressed, because I won't give him another can of cat food. Just so everybody knows. This is what he's doing right now. He's just staring out like he's in a 2000s music video. He went existential. He's so dramatic. One second, sorry. Like when I don't get his attention, this is what he looks like right now. This is him.
Front door.
Maxie, thank you for the 2 months. Like he's just like, yeah, he's the Kermit the Frog. It's like so like chill, okay? Chill out, Durs. We get it. You can't have 2 cans of wet food. For the record, he gets 2 cans a day of wet food. So I'm not letting him have 3 cans of wet food. And he has 2 types of dry foods out. He's gotten a lick stick today. He's fine. Yeah, he's bougie as hell. Like, it's not... It's so funny. All right. I'm going to put this in the fridge. Get it nice and cool for when we want to use it. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds on my window. I can't see it all. Okay. Okay, so, oops, I got stuff on this. Let me just map out exactly what we're doing, and we're gonna start making frosting and assembling. Okay. Geralt, thank you for the sub. Love the band. Okay, scene with notes. Timer ran out. Yeah, I got permission to go late. I got perms. I got perms to be a little late. Okay. All right. So, banana with cream cheese and fig. Okay, so we got to make a cream cheese frosting. Squash with brown butter. Okay. Brown butt. Thank you for the sub. Brown butter. Pumpkin with ginger and salted caramel. What are we missing? Red velvet with cream cheese, German chocolate. We need chocolate and then German chocolate filling. So we need both. And then I'm missing my pistachio. With saffron rose water. With okay. So we need essentially to make 2 batches of cream cheese. And then 3 batches American buttercream, and then we separate it for these. For the other. Boom, boom. And then 1 brown butter. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do saffron rose water. I'm gonna start with our cream cheeses because they're our easiest ones to like finish. So we're gonna start here, okay? Great, that's awesome. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're already late, so we gotta go fast. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering. I left a mess for myself. Why do I? Did I just hear Swift whining? No, he's right there. Okay. Must be an owl. There's an owl outside. Okay. What is this a lid to? Oh, the cream. All right, we don't need this. Okay. And then this can go away. These can go in the fridge. Bam. Bam. Thank you, Sam. Get out of my life. Done. Okay. Sometimes when we bake, we have to do these little resets where we just kind of reorganize a little bit, you know? Okay. We do not need the can opener anymore. We do not need the rolling pin. We do not need coconut. We do not need the hot plate anymore. Thank you so much, Danielle, for that sub. It's very kind. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Just so you guys know, Twitch Primes are available for you to use if you so choose. You don't have to use them on me, but you shouldn't not use them because Jeff Bezos is already a billionaire, so use them somewhere. Okay. Nice. Can't use my Twitch Prime, it doesn't work? Well, then you can't use yours. Okay, cream cheese frosting, here we go. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the primes. There's 4 of them. Thank you guys. W primers. Bells, thank you for the 4 months. Cutie, do you play any sports? Not actively, but I used to play volleyball, and I was a cheerleader. But it smells so good in there. It does. It does. I won't lie to you. Actually, okay. Do a cheer for us? No! I'm not your little monkey that dances, okay? Doesn't your sister also play volleyball? Yeah, my sister played a lot of volleyball. My sister got a full ride scholarship for volleyball. She was serious business. I got cut senior year because I had a bad attitude. So, didn't really fix my attitude problem. Who would have thought? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Ew. I turned off this oven, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, if Durs is eating tons, still hungry and losing weight, it could be hypothyroidism, very common in older cats. He has a heart palpitation. That's why. We know. Don't worry. We know why he's the way he is. We know. Yeah, we just have to go he gets EKGs or echocardiograms. Yeah, those are EKGs every year. Just to see. It's not bad enough to be medicated yet, but we just have to check on it. Cheeky Parm, thank you for the 10 months. Nicole, hello, nice to meet you. Who? My kitty cat. Just Henry, thank you for gifting a sub. It's nice of you. Lotus Notice, thank you for the prime. All right. I'm back. Which ones have we completed? We're making frosting now, so we're getting close to completing. Do you like cannolis? Have you made them? I do like cannolis, and I have made them. I think they are yummy. That's my take on cannolis. Are yummy. Let me know if you want any other hard-hitting takes from me. Okay. It's still not soft enough. I lied to you. I lie, not soft enough just yet. do. Well, that one's good. That one is not. I'm gonna do like 10 more seconds. All right. Give me a you. How soft should butter be when baking? You want it to be spreadable. Ow. Okay. So much butter. Whoa! Oh, this is empty. Guys, I need to get like the gallon jug of vanilla extract. I think I'm all out again. Yeah, I am. So none of my frostings are gonna have vanilla extract. Incredible. Just what I like. Oh, wait, I have, no, I don't. Okay. Shem, thank you for the 2 months, and B. Nichols, thank you for the 3 years. Jeez Louise. Nick, thank you. Fall recipes are your favorite? Mine too. I'm invested in this cupcake storyline. I need to see how it ends. Well, you'll be able to see because I'll be making the cake next week on stream, so you'll get a conclusion. Do not fret. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. These ones are fine, and these ones are fine. Cool. Let's do a quick scrape of our sides just to combine all of our butter and our cream cheese. Yep, yep, yep. What's Ludwig's favorite baked good you make? Pumpkin scones. He really likes those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it 8. All right. Let that figure itself out. Okay. Okay. All right, who's ready for 4 more? 1. 2. 3. 4. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot in the pantry. Oh, yay. We do have extra vanilla extract. Yippee. Big day. Trisha, I'm gonna have you sign us up for this one place that I used to buy my nice vanilla extract in bulk, but you have to be like a member. Someday I need to do that. Someday I need to show you how to do that. All right. Costco? No, it's called the Albert Ooster. How crazy is the aftermath of washing dishes? Well, that is a great question. Luckily for me, I have a very lovely assistant that will do all my baking stream dishes. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do as many baking streams because the commitment is just so many more hours than I could do. So I can't give you like a good honest answer because I would not be able to do half of the amount of baking streams I do if it wasn't for having Trisha. Because it's just a lot of back end work. Okay. Can we make a cake for Trisha? I'm sure someday we will make a cake for Trisha. Damn, I really fucked up my finger. I won't lie to you guys. All right. Let's get our cupcakes over here. Banana. So these are both getting cream cheese. The banana ones are a little deflated because I added extra banana. I'm gonna leave some as just banana little muffins because Ludwig will like those. So I might do like, I'll leave Ludwig like 6 just to have as like little muffins. He'll like that. He'd actually probably like all of these as muffins. Like I'll probably not frost quite a few for him to have as muffins. Little muffin roulette. Squash muffin, pumpkin muffin, banana muffin, pistachio muffin. But not red velvet or chocolate, obviously. All right, red velvet. Okay. That is cream cheese frosting, everybody. Tastes like it. Tastes like it, I'll tell you that much. All right, let me get some tips, some bags. One small bag. Thank you for gifting a sub. It's very sweet. And then for the red velvet, I'm gonna top the red velvet with, what do I wanna top these with? What am I frosting? Oh, the banana, and the banana will be pretty because it'll have fig. But the red velvet, I usually just do cake crumbles, but I'm curious if I've got anything cuter. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I was hoping I had some little like hearts, but I don't. Or some little pearls, but I don't. I've like only have like I've got some red pearls, but I would like white pearls. But the red pearls actually could be cute. I'll just do the red pearls with some of that. That'll be nice. And then the banana will look cute because it has jam. So just the red velvet needed something to it. Some pizzazz, you might say. So what do I have? I've got pistachio. Okay, that'll be all right. We'll decide in a little bit. And we'll just go one by one. On these. All right, let's do 2 piping bags, one for red velvet, one for banana. Red velvet, we're gonna hit it with a classic, just round, and then banana, we're gonna do that guy. And then we need one of these for the jam. All right, great, awesome, totally freaking cool, so awesome. You guys might be like, Cutie, why are you talking like that? I'm a little tired. You guys forget, I'm on day 1 period. Do you know how miserable that is? Miserable. No one should have to work on day one, period. What the? Let go. Well, technically, I always count the day I start as day 0, and then I count the first full day as day 1. And that's the worst day. Some people count that as day 2, but it is the worst day. It is the worst period day. It's when the clots are coming out. Anyway, really excited to make these red velvet cupcakes. On that note, she's using the cloths. I'm not. Dirty silly cupcakes? Yeah, I've done silly cupcakes. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Start there. Okay, let me decide what I want to do here. I think I want to do a nice little, like, just a little bit of frosting, you know? Why is it doing this, though? It's, like, giving me a weird. It's, like, inverting itself for some reason. Okay. Great. Hoss frogs, hello. What brand of tips do I use for piping? Wilton. I'm a basic bitch. Come on. No, it's too big. Well, you guys are in the right place. These are Cupcakes for Marat to taste test for his wedding cake. So I guess it's like you're still watching Hassan. Have you escaped Will yet? No, unfortunately, he's still haunting my dreams with his Taylor Swift cakes. What kind of cakes are there? The red velvet with cream cheese frosting, banana cake with cream cheese frosting and a fig filling, chocolate cake with the chocolate buttercream and a German chocolate topping or filling, I guess. Pistachio cake with a rose saffron buttercream. Pumpkin cake with a cream cheese frosting and a salted caramel drizzle. And then squash cake with a brown butter buttercream. So I decided not to use the sprinkles. I think it's good as it is. All right. These are done. Red velvet. Cuppy cakes. So I'm going to get a box, which honestly I might be out of donut boxes, which is gonna make me so sad, but I think I am. How am I gonna transport all these? Ugh, oh no, why? I need to order more donut boxes. Oh, I found one. Wait. I've got one, kids. I've got one. Yay! Alright, well. We're gonna do a bit of a mix and mingle moment. Because German chocolate tastes particularly different than Belgian. So it's not about the type of chocolate, it's about the style of cake. It has a caramel, coconut, pecan topping on it. So we are going to, I feel like she'll have like friends there that'll want to try some cupcakes. So I'm just going to bring like some extra, obviously. I have them, so it's like fun as well. We've got a party over there, so. But I will save 2 of each for Connor and Ludwig. And for the display at the end to show you guys all the cuppy cakes. And okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red velvets. It doesn't really fit. Okay, well, let's send, like, not trying to have them be stuck with so many cupcakes, you know? Okay, so that's 12, whatever. Do a little box for Trisha to take home to her family. That'll be nice. One, 2, 3. It's gonna be a lot of cuppy cakes. Well, it's fine. I think they're having like a lot of people over, so you know what? It'll be okay. Any cupcakes for chat? Ooh. All right, here is a finished red velvet cuppy cake for you guys to see. Ooh, cuppy cake. Thank you for the 7 months. Okay. All right. Box. Oh gosh, I should be a little more careful with this. Over here, please. Okay, great. Okay. All right, next we are going in with our this guy. One cake done. Chat. One cake completely done. Oh wait, I could make little boxes for my neighbors. I forgot about that. Well, maybe I'll take them and then any extra I'll bring back and I'll make boxes for my neighbors. So I'm not pawning off all those cupcakes on other people. Okay. I made a lot of extra cream cheese frosting on accident. Oh wait, no, we still have the pumpkin gets cream cheese frosting. Wait, does it? No, the pumpkin gets ginger. Keep forgetting that. Don't waste food. I wasn't planning on it, so thanks for that reminder. Oh boy, can't do this with cream cheese very easily. There we go. And then there you put your little fig. See how cute? Oh boy, that one was not very good. Where's my, I need a wipe. Sometimes it's a little harder with cream cheese because cream cheese is a little softer of a buttercream, but patience will get you there. Okay. All right. This is fig jam. It pairs really, really nice with banana cake. It's a very popular combination. So if the wedding cake is cream cheese, do you decorate it with, or use the filling and decorate with buttercream? It depends on the decoration. If they don't want like a super white cake, then I can do cream cheese on the outside, yeah. But usually people want white, which you can't get cream cheese frosting like super, super white. Because you can't whip it as long without it like getting too like sticky, I guess is the best way to describe it. I know that doesn't make a ton of sense, but all right. Could be good enough. All right, going in. If I had a little banana chip, I'd put it on top, but I don't have one. But if I did, it'd be so cute. But I don't got one. Oops, that one I didn't go low enough in. My bad. That one I made a mess. Okay, I'm being a little lazy. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, yummy, yummy, yummy. Fig. So it looks like a little flower when it's done. Very pretty. So we'll just grab 2 of them. Put them right there. That look nice. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the box. I might even do a small box like this for Marat and Sammy specifically. Oh, Marat means. Anyway, I think. I think their favorite flavor, if I had to guess, is going to be the banana. Everyone's always so surprised when I bring the banana, but it's always, like they're like, banana cake? And I'm like, yeah. And then they always go for it. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that one's popular. That one is popular. It's really nice wedding cake too, because it's very dense, it's very sturdy. So it's like, I like using it for base layers. Actually, Atriox's cake, I think, was banana, if I recall. His cake was such a nightmare. Okay. Okay, so we're taking at least, what is that, of each flavor? A dozen of each flavor to Marat, so then the rest we are figuring out. But I don't have more boxes like this. I forgot to order them. Please, please, please. Okay, go. There we go. Yippee! These are gonna go hang out in here for a little bit. The kitchen's a little warm, so I'm just gonna put them in the fridge. Okay. All right. Good stuff. 2 cupcakes officially done. Good job, chat. Okay. So this I'm just gonna set aside. We don't need this right now. I'm gonna throw that out. I'm gonna go like this. All right, and all this extra cream cheese frosting, I can just freeze and use another day. So don't be sad. This will get used. Frosting you can freeze for a really, really long time. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go bam. Come on, bam. okay. And now, I want to make banana cinnamon muffins with fig jam. Yeah, that'll hit. That would hit, Your Honor. Cream cheese frosting and caramel drizzle. No, that's pumpkin. We're doing a ginger frosting. Just because I just don't need them to try cream cheese again. Like if they want the pumpkin cake with cream cheese frosting, essentially all I have them do is wipe off some cream cheese frosting from another one. Have you seen Chibley's most recent bit? It's an all-time bagger. No, what is it? Ben, thank you for the sub. You made a chai flavored cake? Yeah. Oh, that would have been a good one for this, huh? I like a chai cake with a honey cinnamon buttercream. It's kind of nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, nice. So this will get boxed up and put away for later. We're just gonna get ourselves our next bowl. Do I not have another clear one? Question mark. The dishwasher? It is. Come here. Come here. Okay, great. Okay, now we're gonna need a lot of butter. So I need one batch for pumpkin. We're gonna make some chocolate for we don't need a ton of chocolate, so I can probably just do 2.5 batches of yeah, we're just gonna do this much. More butter, more butter. How many cupcakes are we up to? We have finished 2 exactly. We have finished 2, which I know doesn't seem like that much, but like 2 types. But I mean, I'm taking over like 100 cupcakes, so you don't have to like. I am funded by Big Butter. It is true. Big Butter has my back. So this is just gonna be, we're gonna make a ginger buttercream for our pumpkin, and then we're gonna put the sea salted caramel on top of it. Very good. Very yum. All right, that's good. How much butter? This is 2.5 pounds. Smile. Imagine the Fortnite buttercup. In kg? I said pounds. Is that the opposite? How much butter do you buy in a month? I do not want to know. Tilt head or bow lift, what's better? I prefer tilt head because I don't like lifting, I don't like cleaning the arms. That's literally it. So this one, we're just doing American buttercream right now that we're gonna turn into ginger buttercream for the pumpkin. How do we chat from so far away? I have you kind of zoomed in. I also just have really good eyes. Would vegan butter be acceptable? Yeah, you can just use margarine. Why such big batches for a tasting? Just wondering. Because there's more than 2 people that are going to taste it. It's also like nearly impossible just to make 2 cupcakes. Like you can scale down your recipe for 2 cupcakes, but it's going to be all fucked up. So I always know going into it that like her mother probably wants to taste it. Murat's mother probably wants to taste it. Hassan's dumbass probably wants to taste it. You know what I'm saying? And they also have people over at their house. Her bridesmaids might want to taste it. Huh? Cute, yeah. So, you know, it's not a bad thing to have extra. And if they, like I said, if they don't, and I come home with all these extra cupcakes, I'll put them in boxes and give them to my neighbors. Extra baked goods has never really been a problem. You always find someone who wants it. Nobody tends to be mad with some baked goods, is what I've learned. Too bad chat isn't real and they can't have a few. Exactly. All right. How many flavors are you making? 6. All right, brace yourselves. When is the tasting tomorrow? No, I'm going over there right after I'm done here. They also like didn't even ask. Like they're very sweet because I will say when you're giving a wedding cake as a gift, you like, you know, people really appreciate it. So it's like they didn't even ask for a tasting. I was like, what flavors do you want? They're like, I don't know. And I was like, well, let me make you some options. Like they're very kind about it. They're not being, you know, they're being very nice. Are you gonna stream the tasting? No. No. If it was a content creator, then yes. Like I've, you know, like when Atrioc got married, we did his wedding cake tasting on stream, and when Wendy got married. And that's it. Not a lot of streamers got married. Any recommendations of things to do or places to dine? Red Iguana, yum, that place is awesome. You next, right? I'm not really a wedding person. A wedding is kind of my last priority in life. But I do love how people always just assume that every woman is wedding hungry. It's incredible. You're telling me you have other interests than making a business deal to be with someone for the rest of your life? No way. Listen, if you were a wedding girly that dreamed of your wedding your whole life, I get you. I used to be like you. But then I learned that I know nothing. And to make a commitment like that, not for me. How do you know how much salt to use? I'm smart. If you like really want to have a wedding, you just want, this is my hot take, it might piss some of you off, so just keep in mind. If you desire a wedding, you're like, I want a wedding so bad, just throw a party. You just want a party where you're the center of attention. That's all you want. And that's awesome. You can do that without a wedding. Like, have a party that's called like Joe's the center of attention party. Everyone will love it. They can all dress as you. You can wear whatever you want. Get your tux. Like, you could buy a wedding dress any day you want to, chat. You don't have to get married to wear a pretty dress. You have free will, yeah. Crazy, man. I know it's a hot take. It's fine if you crave a wedding. I'm not out here trying to be a pick-me girl. This is coming from a place of trauma. This isn't coming like, I believe everyone is allowed to have their own opinions. Unless those opinions are racist, then I would prefer you not to have them. But everyone's allowed to feel bonita. Feel bonita whenever you want. Shout out to the wedding girlies. Weddings are fun, I get it. But honestly, it's just a party. It's just an expensive party. Homophobic's okay though. I'll consider it. It depends. If it's against men, no. If it's against lesbians, go crazy. That's a joke. That's a joke. Lesbians, chill. Ally. Not the lesbians against cutie. Lesbians against cutie. Let's get it trending nationwide. I asked my daughter who's a lesbian if I could say the lesbian slurs that were cute, and they said no. Get fucked. Which slurs are cute? Yeah, that's a great. I didn't pause on that one, but I was gonna let you have your way with it. Did you hear Ray wants to make a cake for your birthday? Yeah, she's on my podcast. Do you guys think there's anything that Ray has said to you that I haven't heard first? Like ever. I see her at the start of week every week. She literally said it to me on my podcast. I'm on that, by the way. Valkyrie's podcast, I'm the other one. Valkyrie and the other girl's podcast. I'm that one. I'm the other girl. Okay. Okay, pumpkin. We're going with. I'm gonna save a few of these for Lud because he'll like them as muffins. He loves a little pumpkin. Yeah, Lud is very lucky. I know he's very lucky, you guys. Oh, I know. I think about it all the time. I'm like, does he know? Okay. We're gonna do ginger with this. So I'm just gonna get a bowl. We're just gonna hand mix in some ground ginger. Sometimes I'll add some ground white pepper, but I'm not gonna do that. But like sometimes some ginger. Honestly, I don't know how much we'll need. It's probably enough. It's gotta be gingery. Oh, that's not gonna be gingery enough. Get in there, ginger. It's gotta have a little punch to it. Yeah, something white pepper kind of brings out ginger. I don't know why. It just does. Sometimes I'll add pepper to my pumpkin pie. I'm crazy. I'm freaking insane. It's true. All right, let's see here. Okay. Remember when Kitty fell down the stairs? What the hell? Why are we remembering that? Yeah, I remember. Why do you remember? I was there. I had a bruise the size of freaking Mississippi on my leg. How did she fall? I was doing a hot tub stream and I was in my scuba suit, and my scuba suit was a little slippery on my hardwood stair floors. And so I slipped and I felt so hard. I had a bruise that was like the darkest purple I've ever seen in my life. Like part of me was like, oh my God. I was thinking about the time in Utah. Oh. Okay, well. Great. I'm happy we've done this. I'm happy we did this. Thanks a lot. That's a lovely ginger buttercream. Okay. Bam. Thank you for the Prime. Remember the hot tub stream? It was a good time. We kept changing outfits. Yeah. It was awesome. No scuba fall clip? No, it was inside. It was before the hot tub stream started. And I still did the hot tub stream, everybody. So just know that that's show business, baby. Sometimes you fall down the stairs and you still have to do your scuba hot tub stream. Yeah, it's not all freaking daisies and roses out here. Some hard cutthroat stuff. Great. Hillsio, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I'm a gladiator. Modern day gladiator. Okay, we're grabbing our salted caramel. Yum, yum, yum. Where did I put it though? Oh, right here. Oh boy, hasn't hardened all the way. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's good enough. Screw it. In the bowl, in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. Okay. Now we're going in. My cupcakes aren't as pretty as some cupcakes because I like to use the least amount of frosting as possible. A lot of people like to build it up because they look nicer when you like don't flatten out your ruffles. But like, dude, the cupcake to frosting ratio is often so messed up. I just can't participate in that type of society, you know? I can't do it. Great, I have way more ginger frosting than I need. Okay, we're gonna have to use this for something. Stay. Oh wow, just a little hatch work. Gorgeous. Remember when Maya came and visited me in Utah? That was awesome. In the freezer, Trisha, is my last donut box. Will you order me some that size? Yeah. Preferably a little more stable, but that size nonetheless. And then, chat, I saved this caramel and I'm gonna dip green apples in it. And I'm gonna eat it every night until it runs out, and then I'll be really sad. I know. I'll eat that tomorrow. Good call. Thank you. My mom used to make me caramel to dip my apples in. It was very sweet. All right. Pumpkin cake with ginger buttercream and salted caramel. Beautiful. Okay. I'll take $1 million. Okay. Get in there, bozos. Get in there. Oh, I need 2 for Marat's box. Okay, nice. Timer ended like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm a little late, okay? I told her I was gonna be late. She said it's fine. And I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be the life of the party. You guys know me. People are gonna be like, what? You just got here? I'll be like, yeah, dude. They'll be like, what? Felt like you were here the whole time. Okay. That is retired. This goes back in the fridge. I'll deal with this later, aka I will eat this later. It'll be awesome. Okay. Next, we have how many chocolate muffins for German chocolate? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa. Okay, and then 2 for them, 2 for, all right, and then 2 for them, 2 for Connor and Ludwig, who are going to do their own wedding cake tasting, and then 5. So that's 12 plus 4, 16 plus 21. Okay. 21 cupcakes. So I've got to just figure out how much frosting I need for that. My kid is now texting me what? My kid is now texting me from their boba tea job, accusing me of being schizophrenic for saying, Cutie read my comment in stream about cute lesbian slurs. Well, that's because she probably doesn't think that they're cute. Psycho. More schizophrenic. Also, I never know why people are surprised when I read their comments. Guys, there's not that many of you. There's not that many of you, especially when I'm baking. Half of you are sleeping. Like, I'm gonna read your comments. People are like, Cutie, you made my day. You read my comment. I'm like, you need to find something else in your life if that's what made your day. Like, you gotta, but I cannot be, there's no way. There's no way I'm the thing, you know? We've got to work on ourselves if I'm the thing. There's so much else for you to be focused on. I mean, not really. My hands are doing everything. Nothing like, my hands are doing all the work. My eyes aren't doing that much. Hear my white noise to sleep? Listen, I'm not mad at you guys for being asleep. I would rather you fall asleep with my stream on than it off, obviously. Like, if we're trying to get our Kai Cenat blow up, we got to get our numbers up. I don't care if you're awake, alive, or dead. If you die, just make sure you don't cancel your sub, you know? That reoccurs monthly. Leave me in your will. The entire estate goes to my brother William. However, never cancel my sub to QTCinderella. Forever. Make sure all generations know. It can never end. Okay, I put way too much cocoa powder in here. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Come on. Get in here. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Gotta do a little bit of whipping cream to loosen that up. I know you, I walked with you once. Oh, to be dough absolutely being destroyed in a bowl. What a life. Idiot, this is frosting. So that was embarrassing for you. Nobody else though, just you. Darko, thank you for the biddies. Do not tell me I just added too much whipping cream now. I kind of did, but it's okay, it'll work. There we go, it's all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay, so this one's kind of funny. Let's give ourselves a wipe. This one's kind of funny because we just make a little holder with the chocolate buttercream, and then we fill it with our German chocolate filling. Essentially. So we just make a little dam is what we're making with this. It's awesome. Pleasantly plump, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, so we're gonna just grab ourselves a Merry Little Christmas. Honestly, what do I want? I'll do this, that'll be fine. Can I pay you for a box, please? Mari, you just tell me what you want and I'll make it and ship it to your ass. Okay? You put in a special request. It might not show up in one piece, but can I pay? No. You're not Mari. You could be a murderer for all I know. I'm not shipping you cupcakes. What if you're a murderer? And then you're like on death row. Or like, okay, you're a murderer. You're being sentenced. And they found my cupcakes at your house. What am I supposed to do? Now I'm part of the freaking scheme. I don't know you like that. I'm not being in your schemes. Your Honor, the cupcakes made me do it. Exactly. I'm not about that. I'm not being your alibi. That's free promo? Well, then you have to do like a cool murder. You can't just like murder your wife, you know? You gotta like murder 20 boys while riding a unicycle and dressed like a unicorn. And you're like the unikiller. So you gotta do, you gotta, you know? Is everyone following? Or billionaires, that would work too. But like someone already did the billionaire thing, so like. All right, well. Okay, so we're just gonna do a circle. That's it. I'm a little focused right now, chat. Stop talking about murders. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. How many cupcakes did you make? A lot. Next question. Okay, I messed up this frosting though, I won't lie to you guys. This frosting is messed up. I added way too much liquid to it. And it's falling apart on me. Just stay together. Stay together for just a few hours. Listen, it won't happen again. Oh wow, it's totally separating. It's okay. Yikes alert. I just added way too much whipping cream to it, and so now it's separating. My bad. And the way to fix it is to add more powdered sugar, but I'm not doing all that. I thought this was a video, so I tried to put you in 2x speed. Oh, okay. Rude. Not going fast enough for you? You know it's serious when my left hand goes behind my back. All right. Ugly. Okay, now we get in this German chocolate filling. Yum, yum, yum. God, that's the 5th time I've like smashed my finger today. Jeez Louise, that hurts. What is wrong with me? Oh no. It's gonna be hard to get out. Okay. Sucks. Someone say Noah Cyrus on the pod? How would we get Noah Cyrus on the podcast? Does she follow Ray? Ask her? How am I gonna ask her? She liked your cake video? Gasp! What? Okay, sliding. Isn't she problematic? I don't know. Can we blame a girl for being problematic if her dad married her like best friend or whatever? Like that feels like, you know, feels like we can give her like a bit of an out. Well, it depends what she did. I don't know what she did, so. Depends what she did. You guys don't even know. I love when chat does that. They're like, is that person canceled? And I'm like, for what? And you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, her mom married her ex-boyfriend. That's what it was. Yeah, see, she can have some problems. Like, let her be problematic. She needs to let it out. She actually murdered 20 boys while riding the unicycle. Trademark. I'm going to sue. Okay, I really could use this. I really wish this was just slightly more warm, my filling. But that's okay. Oh boy. All right, this is looking a little messy. I'll fix it in post. Don't worry, chat. Yike. Usually put this on when it's a little more warm, but I'm not saying I forgot about it, but I'm not saying I forgot about it, you know? Okay, Felipe, now's the time. Get out. Leave. Oh my God, he's so annoying. He doesn't even go here. Like, how did you get here? Felipe, skedaddle. Can you sing happy birthday? Get off. Not cool. Felipe, you can hang out in the kitchen as long as you don't land on stuff. And even then, I don't super want you hanging out in the kitchen, I'll be honest. I would prefer you go hang out with Coots. Okay, you can land there. That's fine. Who's Philip? Number one, his name's Felipe. Number two, he's a fly that bothers us during baking streams. And he's not a friend, because friends don't do this to other friends, Felipe. Okay, I told you guys I'd recover these, and I wasn't lying. I'll prove it. Let me eat a little bit. Let me see what it tastes like real quick. No, this is not the... My mom's German chocolate filling is so much better than this recipe. But I felt like using my bakery's recipe instead of my mom's, because I didn't want to dig hers up, because hers is harder to find. It's not on my phone. Fine. All right. Yummy finger juice and cupcakes. King J, I hope you've never eaten out in your entire life. And if you have, I have a horrible surprise for you. These are so ugly. Okay. Just don't look at them. Wow, these are like actually embarrassing. I don't really want to show these to anybody. Everything I could have done wrong on these frosting and topping, I did. So I separated my frosting. I put my filling in the fridge for too long. And yeah. King J is probably 12. I would hope so. If you're sitting there coming up with your name and you're typing in King, okay, actually never mind. I can't really talk about anyone's usernames. Take it back. Take it back. All is fair. Never mind. Point and laugh, everybody. Yep. Got a stupid username. There's nothing I can do about it. No, it's cool when you do it. Oh, thanks, chat. Yeah, thank you. Are you gonna dress up for Halloween? Always. What does that make you, 5? Yeah. All right. Here is your German chocolate. Beautiful. Lovely, beautiful, iconic. Well, I don't know about beautiful or lovely. All right. 2 in the bride and groom's box. This frosting is so soft, it's going to cause me problems. I already know it. I'm going to be pissed off. Okay. Where's my other box I was working on? Oh, it's right there. Grandma hobbies. Okay, my grandma hobbies encompass more talent than you'll ever have in your entire life. So, do you want to try again? Okay, I think we're just going to take 8 of these. Maybe we'll give some to Nico because he's German. Surely he'll like that. I'll be like, these are not German. Okay. They aren't if you don't claim them. Okay, I'm just gonna set these aside. These are our extra. To be divided by Nico and Trisha. There's a lot of German chocolate ones. If you don't want them, we can go to the neighbors. Ew, it's a lot of German chocolate ones. All right, well, actually, maybe I'll finish filling their box with other ones. Not a bad idea. Surely this is too many cupcakes. Surely you don't have enough friends. If you think this is too many, me, not even, these aren't my friends, these are Marat's friends that I'm taking them to. I'm like, yeah, you don't have enough friends, idiot. Stupid. Stupid dummy. Okay, well, just gonna set this aside for now. All right, you go there. Okay. 2 more left. 2 more left. Let's do the pistachio, so the saffron rose water. Weirdly enough, I know my rose water's in here because I saw it the other day. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, I swear I did. Trisha, do you remember seeing a bottle? Never mind. Found it. Found it. Sorry, ops. Try again. Okay, where'd the saffron go? I was just touching it. It's right here. Okay, Doki, saffron, rose water. This one is, you gotta be slow doing this one. You gotta taste it in between quite a bit. Okay. Time is it? I'm gonna show up 2.5 hours late. I'm the worst guest in the world. But if you show up 2.5 hours late with like 20 cupcakes, don't you think that like counts for something? 20. Then I might as well just go like this. That's gonna be enough. Okay. Let me get some tasting toothpicks because this is gonna be a process. This is gonna be a process. Oh. Get stupid forks. All right, here we go. Taste it before. Great. I've got it in my head. I've got it. Okay, saffron. We're gonna do just by the time she gets there, the party will be over. Shut up. It might be. Saffron. We're just gonna try to dice this up. Which, if I don't have my little cutting board. Oh, there it is. Hi, little cutting board. Just gonna do like 1/4 a teaspoon. You really don't need much saffron. Yeah, if I'm late, I will simply explain to them that I was giving extra cupcakes to orphans, and then no one can get mad at you. All right, so just a little bit of saffron. Yummy, yummy. Saffron is very expensive, chat. I don't have my teensy tiny knife. Okay, we're just gonna use this big knife. We're just gonna crush it up, get it nice and small. Come back. Come back. Get over here. Stop running away. Get over here. You have a spice grinder? That's what I would use, but I don't have one of those. Okay, it's going in. The fuck is saffron? It is part of a flour, actually. It's a very expensive, I guess you could call it a seasoning. Why did you choose this flavor specifically? I don't know. Felt right. Felt yummy. I had saffron rose ice cream not that long ago, and I was like, oh, and I've had it before. Okay, we gotta. This is where it gets really scary. Or I've made this before, but it's been a while, and I figured they wanted to try some fun, different stuff, and so I was like, here you go. All right, that is barely any rose water. We can always add more. You can always add more, you can't take away. Always add more, you can't take away. It's in. I tasted on the back of the spoon. I'm now going on the front, just so in case anyone's freaking out. I'm gonna add a little more saffron, but the rose water's done. You're done, bitch. You're done. Get out of the kitchen. Excuse me. Okay, that's probably gonna be. Had dinner and you're still live. Listen, I'm late to my party, okay? It's not my party. I don't think I was only invited because I needed to bring them cake samples, but I might have been. So, but hey, you know, we're still going. We're just showing up 2 hours late, so kind of nice of me at the end of the day when you think about it that way. She's gonna show up in that vest. They're gonna say the waiter's late? Okay. Ooh, that is good. Yep. Yep, we freaking did it. Wah wah wee wah. Yummy. Okay. I'm gonna grind a few more pistachio so I can top the cupcakes with it. Okay, come on. Grow up. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, there's a little chunkier than I wanted them to be, but that's fine. Okay. Nice. You're so close, chat, to being done. I've eaten so much frosting today. I'm devastated by it. Okay, so these, we're just gonna do a lovely little, I've done just like a rose, huh? I'll just do a little rose. Because they're rose water. That's nice. And then we'll do some pistachios around this, on them, you know. You got it. You guys get it. You guys get the vibes. Sumi Sen, thank you for the 2 months. Why don't you put the saffron in hot water? Does it make it taste fainter? Huh? QTCinderella, is there an email for Fearand LLC I can email? I have a complaint to file. What is it? I'll take care of it. Is it Hassan? Because I've already filed that one. What am I doing? Who am I freaking kidding, chat? Oh, perfect. Perfection. That'd be a rough account to have the emails of. Yeah, no. I'm joking. I don't think we have one of those. All right. Okay. Nice. So close, almost done. So close, almost done. That's the squash. This is the pistachio, right? What are you? You're pistachio. You were the last ones coming out of the oven. Yeah, that one's squash. Okay, great. Fear needs HR. Yeah. You're talking to the wrong... You're barking up the wrong tree. I agree. I need HR because then HR can find the problem that I need them to point out so then I can sue, you know? Be awesome. I mean, Austin doesn't have much, but Will and Hassan, they've got money. Wait, if we let Austin be HR, he could help me sue. You're cooking, chat. 6 hours almost done. Okay, well, I was supposed to start earlier. I just was sleeping, so. Bit of a my bad situation, I suppose. HR usually protects the company, not the employee. Oh, frick. Well, that's bad for me. Why is this jammed? Hello? Are we being for real? I just started piping. That's gonna be annoying. If it stays jammed, I'm just gonna have ugly flowers. It's fine. I'm happy with ugly flowers. Little rose, how pretty. It's a co-op? I don't even know what that freaking means. Co-parenting? Because I don't get 2 Christmases, and I've noticed. High key, we need Marsh to put the episode in the title. It's not a bad idea. Looking Amish today. Okay. If I was Amish, how would I have a computer? What's the timer on? The timer ran out. Damn it. Oh, I didn't save any of these for Ludwig for muffins. Well, here you go, Ludwig. Here's your pistachio muffins. Okay. Okay. That goes in there. Fly. Fly alert. Which ones did we not? Oh, the pumpkin. Okay, just some pistachio on top. Pretty. Nice. Bam. Felipe, get out of my freaking life, dude. Literally no one invited you. No one knows you. I don't think you're old enough to be here. Didn't even bring a six-pack. It's like, what's the point? All right, beautiful. Okay. Pistachio, rosewater, saffron, cupcakes. Meg, thank you for the 9 months. These are slightly overbaked. I can feel it, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine, smile. Okay, and then 2 for that. Box. And then yummy. This small one. Okay. And then I'm going to do 4 extra of that one over in this guy, because might as well. Because they'll fit. Okay. All right. Ugh. Not the thumb. Okay. Nice. We're getting somewhere. I would hope we were getting somewhere. How many we have, it would be really sad if we weren't getting somewhere. Okay. This one. Some extras. Do you try putting rose water in coffee? It tastes amazing. Ooh, I would like that. Yeah, I do love floral in coffee. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's my cup of coffee. Get it? It's a good one, huh? Okay, that goes out. Don't say boo. Don't you dare say boo. Okay. Last one, brown butter. All we're gonna do here is take our leftover frosting and add the brown butter to it and some extra powder of sugar. Oh yeah, brown butter. Cute bowl, thank you. Slime got it for me in Japan. See, he's not always scary. Sometimes he gets you nice things. Sometimes he's scary. But sometimes he gets you nice things. Honestly, I'll probably just add powdered sugar to this if I'm being real with us. I think that'll be more than enough. Brown butter always looks, brown butter buttercream always looks nice because it looks like, just like vanilla bean buttercream because of specks, which is funny. It's more work than vanilla bean buttercream. All right. Oh, the kitchen's such a mess. I don't know how I ended up with a pile of towels today. I don't know what I did. All right, nice. Okay, let's grab, I'm just gonna do powdered sugar actually. Sound butter, brown butter buttercream. Brown butter buttercream fast 3 times. Brown butter buttercream, brown butter buttercream, brown butter buttercream. No, I can't do it. But I like that we tried. I like that we tried new and scary things together. Okay. Stay. What else is in the cupcake? Buttercream and what else is in this cupcake? This is a squash cake. So it's a brown butter buttercream with a squash cake. Okay. Oh God, why do I always do this to myself? use a bowl that's slightly too small. No! Stay in the bowl, you stupid buttercream. Stop. You're being really dramatic. And I can't even get you out now or off the ground because it has pistachios. Gosh dang it. Does anyone know if this type of buttercream melts easier? It doesn't. It has less water in it, so it actually can get a little more firm than normal buttercream. Because to cook it down, you lose some of that water. Some of that moisture evaporates that you would normally get in buttercream. We're using such a small bowl because all my big ones were dirty. Because we've been baking all day. I was being lazy. Alrighty. Oh, that is shooting everywhere. Okay, chill. Chill. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's brown butter buttercream at its finest. It's very rich. All right. Gonna give it just a little bit of this to loosen it up just a wee bit. Hey, stop it. Felipe's back. Pisses me off. When's the next girl dinner? No clue. Pokey is one of the busiest girls in the whole entire world. And you know what? I'm not ever trying to add to her stress. So, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whatever. We're chilling either way. Okay, let me just freaking. So messy. So messy. Hi, Sophie. Okay, that was the ground that I just. Cool. Okay. And this is a cardamom. It's a cardamom squash cake. We do a brown butter frosting. Very fun, very cool. Okay, and we're gonna get 24 karat golden labubu. We're gonna get some edible gold. Bam. Oh wow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, it's crazy because I'm doing this wedding cake for free, and then I found out that, like, Hassan could have paid me for it, and that kind of made me upset, you know? So anyway, I'm going to send him a bill. So everyone go along with it. Like, yeah, you agreed to that. Don't you remember? Money's so much better than free forks. That's what I'm saying. And that guy's got quadruple my sub count. I know he's got money. And forks. How many forks do you guys think I could steal today? There's a lot of people in the house. Lots of distractions. Lots of people to blame it on. This is the same thing where, especially since this is really rich buttercream, I don't necessarily want to have a ton on there. So I do it kind of loose, like kind of not the prettiest shape, but enough to get on there. They actually nice forks? No, not at all. Like Target, respectfully. Overfilled my bag and now my swirls look stupid. If you overfill your bag, it's hard to control your swirls. In case you guys were wondering. They look dumb if you overfill your bag. So you can't get as round as you want. That one was nice. Okay. The Disney cake got launched into space. It did one of those SpaceX things, so it can say it's an astronaut like Katy Perry. Isn't that awesome? TikTok of your Among Us just popped up on my For You page. Yeah, I know. Just can't get rid of things sometimes. No matter how hard you try. I made a cake this weekend for a family member and used everything I learned from you. Turned out pretty. It was hard, took me all day. Well, congratulations. You did the hard part, that's actually doing it, so it doesn't really matter how it turned out, you still did a hard thing. Good job. I have a nightmare. Silvers is having a nightmare. Are you running? He's running in his dream, everybody. He's going for a freaking run. He stopped running. He's sleeping in his dream. Okay. Come on. You also need to go back in there. Okay. Great. Here is the finished squash brown butter cuppy cake. Just a simple little guy. It's not the best piping a girl's ever done, but doesn't matter. Okay, that goes in their box. Oh, well, just fingered the shit out of that one. Not bad. This guy.
Is this done?
Mm-hmm. It can go in the freezer. Okay. Oh boy, squeeze. Get in there. Good enough. Okay. Good. Okay, dokie. Chat. Here are the finished cuppy cakes. Wahoo Doris, wahoo Doris, welcome, welcome Christmas time. What do you think? Wow. Wow. That one keep in the freezer. Label it as cream cheese. This one's normal buttercream, can also keep what's left of it. And then these bags, you can literally pinch and tape them off like we do Deco Deco. And all of them besides the chocolate's empty, but they're all keep worthy. I suppose we'll use them for something. Absolutely stunning. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. And then any of these you want to take home, feel free. And then also ask Nico if he wants a box you can drop off, because that's a lot of cupcakes. And then you don't take, that's fine. You can just leave them. All right, can we do a rundown of flavors one more time? Yes, and then I do have to end and go because I'm 3 hours late to the thing I was invited to, which is not nice of me. We've got, please stop looking at my face. Why is it looking at my face? Please look at the cupcakes. There you go. We've got red velvet with cream cheese frosting. We've got banana cake with fig filling and cream cheese frosting. We've got pumpkin cake with ginger frosting and salted caramel drizzle. We've got German chocolate cake. We've got pistachio cake with rose water saffron frosting. And then we have squash cake with brown butter frosting. Is everyone happy? I'm just really late. Sounds yummy. All right, I'm gonna go, chat. And I will see you guys later. I don't think I will be live tomorrow. I have too much to do, like office work wise. But it's good stuff because I gotta finish up some shit camp stuff. Only super late.
Front. Door.
All right. See you guys. Goodbye, goodbye.